Bienvenidos un día más, un día menos a este humilde canal. Vamos a continuar por el libro 3. Espera.
The White Ship. She was one of the fastest vessels that was ever built. The man who should be king of the English now, the son of King Henry, was on board when she sailed off. And with the prince there were 140 knights and many nobles, all on their way from Normandy to England. They say the ship hit the rocks, and then a fire broke out. Even before the White Ship had departed, the prince and his men had begun to drink and get violent. Monks that were meant to bless the voyage were then forced to disembark. Some say the ship had been cursed. The king's son and many of his family were pulled down into the Black Sea that night.
1142.
You're forgetting one important detail. Not only these monks, but also Stephen of Blois, the king's nephew, left the ship before it embarked. They say he got ill.
That old rumor.
The same Stephen who calls himself the king of the English now.
What? That cannot be a coincidence.
Yes, it can be. Of course he's king
Cuenta,
now.
cuenta.
He survived. He is the king's nephew.
What do you think, my lord?
I think Stephen is a clever man. Clever enough to have his whole family perish. But why he would want to rule that god-forsaken rock, I will never understand.
What makes you say that? I love my country.
Then why are you leaving?
Well, because I want to see something new.
I'll tell you what you're going to see. A proper country, where people know how to behave.
What about you? Why are you leaving?
Esta es Ariana, ¿no? Con el niño.
I'm looking for someone.
For who? I guess I should stay out of other people's business. Forgive me.
You English do talk a lot, don't you?
I just don't know how to feel about leaving my country for the first time. I mean, how should anyone feel?
Lo que tenga que ser será.
You'll see what happens.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just running away.
You should all get some rest. It will not be long now till we reach Cherbourg.
Thank the Lord. I can't wait to be back.
Daily Entertainment and Basti Luby presenta la introducción más épica de la historia. Han podido hacer por cada libro una intro distinta por cada temporada, ¿no? Libro 3. El ojo de la tormenta. Capítulo 15. Cada libro ronda a unos 5 horas de gameplay. Vamos a ver si se puede
In the
reducir a
late
3.
summer of 1142, I had left my home country, England, for good. My old life lay in shambles, as did my former home of Kingsbridge. Having failed both my friends and family, I had set out to find my baby's father, the man I still loved with all my heart, Jack Jackson. And so early one morning in July, I finally arrived on the shores of Normandy. With nothing on me but a pouch of coin and a young, curious face yet unnamed, who was just as unfamiliar to this new world as was I.
El barco blanco. El barco blanco fue uno de los navíos más rápidos de la época. Estaba comandado por el hijo del capitán del Mora, el buque en el que Guillermo el Conquistador viajó desde Normandía hasta Inglaterra en la invasión de 1066. Al igual que su padre, el capitán del barco blanco, se ofreció gustoso de transportar a numerosos miembros de la familia real en sus travesías desde Normandía a Inglaterra para visitar al rey. Tristemente falleció junto al resto de las almas a bordo del barco aquella fatídica noche en la que la embarcación prendió fuego tras embestir con una roca. Prendió fuego en el agua. Tendría pólvora. El choque acabó por hundir el barco en las profundidades marinas con la buena parte de los herederos del rey. Esteban de Blois debió viajar también a bordo del buque, pero cuenta que se enfermó antes de zarpar, lo que llevó a abandonar el barco a última hora. Aquella noche de noviembre, al tiempo que el barco blanco se hundía, Esteban se convirtió en el último heredero varón de la corona inglesa. Por ello, algunos los consideran responsables del hundimiento. Vale, rastrear la ruta de allá hasta Europa continental. Ubicación, vale.
You're still here.
Oh, it's you. I'm just trying to get my feet used to good solid ground again. The last bit of our voyage wasn't exactly my pint of ale.
That hammer you're carrying, do you happen to be a mason?
Actually, I am. You have a keen eye, mistress.
I guess I
No es
just
carpintero,
know a
es
mason
albañil.
when I see one.
To be honest, I haven't been one long. Just finished my apprenticeship in Salisbury. Before that, I used to shear sheep with my parents, but I guess that wasn't really for me. Father still hates me for leaving, though.
Es que ya. ¿A dónde iría un albañil si buscase trabajo?
What will you do to find work here as a mason?
Don't know. That's for me to find out. All I heard was that the wages are better over here.
So you'll just travel from town to town and look for employment?
Right. And I'll start in Lanzado. A fellow mason told me about the abbey there. He said these Normans build their churches quite differently than we do back home. I need to see that with my own eyes. Maybe learn a thing or two.
Quizás ya fue a ver la bahía de Lisi. Guardar.
Do many masons go to Lanzado?
I dunno. It's really just a tiny town. The mason who told me just happened to do some repairs there once. It's likely he told others as well.
I'm looking for someone. A red-haired mason called Jack Jackson. He came to France about a year ago or so.
A fellow mason, great. Unfortunately, I wouldn't know a thing. After all, I just arrived here with you.
I know, but should you meet someone like that on your journey, tell him Aliena of Shiring is looking for him.
All right. Jack Jackson. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Thank you.
Dile que tiene el pelo rojo. Marcharse. Ya
Have a
está.
safe journey.
Oh, thank you. You too.
You too. Vale, solo puedo ir para allá. Puesto. No es ya. Vale. Cochera. Modo directamente.
Hey, you. That's quite a bundle you got there. Where are you headed?
Vamos a apuntar si ha visto un
Have you seen a
pelirrojo.
red-haired mason? He must have landed here sometime late last summer.
Another ginger in Normandy? I wouldn't have noticed, even if he was carrying a hammer instead of a fishing rod. Maybe you should ask someone in Barfleur. That's where all the travellers come through, the pilgrims and kings. Their lot rarely lands in Cherbourg, with the fortress passing back and forth between Stephen of Blois and Geoffrey of Anjou. Why you even came to Cherbourg in the first place baffles me.
It was the earliest ship I could get.
You must be in some hurry, madam.
Let's just say I needed to get away before I changed my mind.
Fine with me. Who am I to judge?
A lo mejor alguien ha visto allá en Barfleur. ¿Y yo dónde estoy?
Do you know the road to Lessay?
Been there, seen it. But I hope you're not planning to go there on foot. Tell you what, you give me some coins and I'll treat you to me wagon. You can even change your destination once we're on the road, what'd you say?
All right. Take me out of town.
Vamos a acelerar
All
las
right,
cosas
where'd you
porque
need to be?
conociendo la esa del juego, la mecánica del juego, ahí no hay nada. Lisi y el principal puerto. Ah, de aquí voy. O a Lisi.
Lessay was tiny, but as it turned out, worth the trip. In the small abbey church of the Trinity, I met a monk who claimed to have talked to a man fitting Jack's description. He'd been fascinated by the abbey's rib vaulting and had asked the monks countless questions about the place's construction. I lay down to sleep on the floor of the abbey guest house and, for the first time in almost a year, I felt relief. As I drifted into sleep, I hugged.
Y me habla dos. Hacer escala en Le Mans.
Going to Le Mans reminded me of all the trouble I'd left behind in England. 30 years ago, Le Mans had been conquered by the Plantagenet Geoffrey of Anjou, Maud's husband. And although they'd held it ever since, other noble families kept on pulling at the city. There was no sign of Jack, but I got news of a new kind of cathedral being built in Saint-Denis, just north of Paris. It was possible that Jack had gone there to learn from the craftsmen. That was, if he hadn't travelled further.
Vale.
North of Paris, I visited the construction of the great cathedral of Saint-Denis. It was far from finished, but already I could feel its I assumed if Jack had come near Paris, he would have ended up here. Unfortunately, I was wrong. No one among the army of masons raising the cathedral of Saint-Denis had known him.
Vale, ahí no. Pensaba que iba a estar ahí, ¿eh? Tras 2 meses de viaje. Vale, estaba en Tours. Tours, región central de Francia. Porque es jugable. O está o ha estado. ¿Ese pájaro es interactuable o es porque está así porque se ha animado?
Good day. Are you the master builder?
What is it?
I'm looking for a mason who may have passed through here. An Englishman with carroty hair. He calls himself Jack Jackson.
A redhead?
Yes. Did you see him? He might have asked for work here.
No, I'm not looking for new masons. We're just doing repairs.
Ah, but was he here?
No, never seen him. Now, stand back, woman. Something could fall on your baby's head.
I was told he wanted to come here.
Well, maybe he changed his mind.
Are you sure you haven't seen him?
I am.
May I talk to your workers?
No, they're busy. And I can assure you they have nothing to say on that matter.
Perhaps I'll talk to them once they've finished for the day.
It would be a waste of time.
You hesitated when I mentioned a redhead. Are you sure you haven't seen him?
Yes, I am sure.
Pues no te creo. Joder, macho.
All right, he was here. Was working for me. But I had to throw him out after 2 or 3 days.
Why?
Because he was all want. Let me redesign the roof, let me make the nave lighter. All pretty ideas, but he never shut up long enough to do the work he was supposed to do. Shit, that man was almost as needy as my son when he was still a brat.
He does know a lot about his craft.
Well, I know masons like him. They grow up gifted, but without a mote of discipline in their guts. Can't work with someone like that.
Do you know where he went next?
No idea. Maybe to Limoges or Angoulême. Maybe even to La Rochelle. Seemed to have plans for every cathedral on God's green earth, but none for himself.
I understand. I'll leave you to it then.
Bon voyage.
¿Y a dónde puedo dirigirme? Rochelle, Angoulême o Limoges. Las otras opciones no... Vale.
We had just left Tours when I suddenly felt dizzy. I stopped and made rest, trying to catch my breath, then lost my breakfast in a ditch at the side of the road. To my horror, our baby too had grown pale, his breath shallow like that of an old man. I tried not to panic, but the next inn was a long distance away. I managed to walk until the sun had fully risen before I keeled over. A knife merchant who'd been travelling behind me flagged down a coach heading back to Tours and haggled with the coachman to carry me back. Back in Tours, the fever got worse. I remember people carrying me into a room, laying me on a bed. I tried to feed my baby, but when I awoke, Jack was standing next to my bed.
¿Pero de verdad o de mentira?
He scolded me for following him. You know you could go anywhere you want, he whispered. Why be stupid and follow me? I tried to answer, but he just opened the window and jumped out, heading toward ancient Greece, or maybe all the way to Arabia. And in my feverish mind, I followed him.
Esto es un sueño. Arabia o Grecia. Bueno, me imagino que habrá ido a Arabia, cultura de la civilización.
The further I went, the angrier I got. For years, I'd been fighting for my family. I'd committed myself to an oath to my father. I'd built up a business to sustain it and even married a man I despised so I could create a future for the people around me. I'd known nothing but my duty to the men in my life, while the man I was trying to find lived a life of casual irresponsibility. He traveled the world on a whim to learn about mathematics and philosophy. When could I ever do anything just for myself? I asked the world.
No entiendo. ¿Me obliga a ir a Kingsbridge otra vez?
travelled in a circle all the way to the edge of the world and back, only to return to the place of our failure. With my eyes closed, I listened to the sound of ripping yarn and crumbling walls, and of coat. When the last moat had settled, I opened my eyes again and found myself in a dirty little room. An old maid was sitting next to my bed and smiled at me, then handed me my baby. Oh, dear God, he still looked so pale. I tried to feed him, but he refused. Oh, please, God, let him live. Don't punish him for my own sins. I gently caressed his head until finally he put his mouth to my breast and drank more. We had both been spared. We rested one more day. Then I gathered my things and headed back to the cathedral to thank...
Vale. Otra vez. Debo dar gracias a Dios por salvar a mi pequeño. Vale.
I thank you, dear Lord.
All right, steady
I thank
now.
you for having spared my child. I thank you for...
Don't let go until it's done.
A que se le cae.
But why are you showing mercy on me? I failed everyone I cared about. I failed Jack. I failed my brother. And if I never return, I would also
Hostia,
break
ese
the
no
oath I had given
es
father.
las figuras que hacía él.
It's just that I feel like I've nenever had a life of my own.
Pero a lo mejor
I've
es que...
always fought for others. And this may be the very first time that I fight for something that I only want for myself.
En el segundo libro decían cómo se llamaba la
Maybe
mierda
I
esa.
should just go back and help rebuild Kingsbridge. Maybe Jack doesn't even care for me anymore. Amen. Huh.
Ménsula. Es que lo tenía la balada, Dios, joder.
I've seen one of those before.
It's amazing, isn't it? The man who did that really had it in him.
I agree. He always did.
Oh, you knew Master Jacques.
Yes, but it's been a while since I last saw him.
It's a shame that the Master let him go. In just 1 month, he did so many things.
The master builder said he'd fired him after just 3 days.
Did he? Well, maybe that's how he remembers it. The two didn't really see eye to eye, you know? To tell you the truth, everyone thinks that he feared for his own job having someone like that around. The last thing Jack did was carve that corbel. It was the one thing the master let him do. Then when he was done, he was asked to leave.
Your master said he had no discipline.
Let me tell you something. Jacques worked very hard on it. He was impatient and had a temper, but you could see that he tried to overcome it. Conquering that rock was very important to him.
Oh, I understand that so well. Do you happen to know where he went next?
He wanted to walk the pilgrim trail to Santiago de Compostela.
The Camino? The Way of St. James?
He said he might find someone there who knew his father.
Just one more thing. How was he when he left?
Never thought about that. Relieved, I guess. He seemed ready for something new.
Thank you so much for your help.
Think nothing of it. And good luck on your travels.
El camino de
May you
Santiago de
find what you are
Francia,
looking
tío.
for.
En un lugar lejano. Far away.
Isn't it odd? Just when you stop looking, you come across the most curious of things. Like these 3 devices that one of my merchants brought back from Baghdad.
Oh no. Is it another one of your Banu Musa toys, Rashid?
They're not toys, Adriel. They're objects of scholarly ingenuity and reflection.
I will let my valued friend from the north do the honors.
Mira, ya.
Jack.
Yo que son 3 reyes magos. Melchor, Gaspar y Baltasar. ¿Qué es esa estatua?
On second thought, why don't you save the lady for last? Otherwise, the other two devices might appear bland and boring in comparison.
I agree.
For one, let me draw your attention to the magnificent songbird on the table. And then to that wondrous donkey next to the entrance. Although, the most astounding thing of all stands right between them.
That statuette?
Haha, precisely. But, one thing at a time, let us let Jack decide what to demonstrate first.
Bueno. ¿No? Está vacío.
He likes to take his time, doesn't he?
No! Keep that candle away.
Why? What would happen if you set it on fire?
Yes, Rashid, we're curious.
You are not. You're just fooling around. And so are you, Jack.
Sorry.
Pues entonces el agua.
Now, watch the head. Just any moment now. There. Did you see?
It threw up.
Rashid, this is disgusting.
Oh, far from it. Would you kindly explain how it works, Jack?
You see that bowl floating on top of the water? At the bottom of that bowl is a small hole. Through it, the bowl is slowly filled with liquid. Once it's full, it sinks, pulling a string which makes the ball drop onto a weight. This, in return, pulls the bowl up again, emptying it in the process.
Thus resetting the entire mechanism.
If you timed it perfectly, you could make it drop a ball at every hour.
Turning it into a clock.
How clever.
For me, it's still nothing more than a puking donkey.
Qué guapa esa, ¿no?
Show us more,
El
Rashid.
nuevo amor de Jack.
Anyone care for some tea?
Thank you, my daughter. We will have some as soon as Jack has finished our presentation.
Mind if I watch?
Of course not.
Vale.
So, who is this man, Rashid?
Jack is a friend of the house. A brilliant man, a scholar and a talented artist.
And now?
Now we need to add some water. Just the other day, he explained Euclid to me.
I could watch this man scoop up water all day.
What is that?
A Greek who wrote a book called The Elements of Geometry. It's so beautiful it will make you cry. Just listen.
Ah, con el vapor mueve la caja de música. Los Banu Musa. Los hermanos Banu Musa fueron 3 académicos de origen persa que vivieron en el Bagdad del siglo IX. Son conocidos por el libro de los dispositivos ingeniosos que compendió ilustrado un compendio ilustrado, no sé cómo es, compendio o... Supongo que compendio es llana, ¿no? Ilustrado de aparatos mecánicos y autómatas. Estos últimos se diseñaron sobre todo con fines lúdicos, joder, pero presentaban grandes avances de materia de ingeniería. Los hermanos también escribieron tratados de astronomía, astrología y geometría, el último de los cuales tuvo gran influencia sobre los matemáticos islámicos y europeos de la época. A lo mejor es verdad eso, ¿eh?
How marvelous!
How does it work?
Maybe it's a miracle.
Right.
Go on, Jack. Tell them.
Explicarlo.
There's a hidden wheel inside the box. It turns an axle that in return raises and drops a sequence of small cylinders inside. These cylinders work like fingers playing a flute.
But who is blowing into the flute?
El vapor de...
Steam.
Steam?
Yes. When I opened the pipe, it gradually pushed itself into the tube.
The power of steam. For once, I must agree. This is brilliant.
Of course! It was created by a Muslim after all.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What else have you got, Rashid?
One could join those two and build a singing donkey clock. One song after every hour.
El reloj de
That
cuco.
would be pretty clever.
I know, right? You could be the one to build it.
Oh, that would be unfair. It's your invention.
I would let you have it. Or we design it together.
Quiere...
You still haven't shown us that statuette yet.
Quiere dar la vapor cada hora, ¿no?
Jack, if you may. The Egyptians translated it into Arabic, and now the Englishmen are turning it into Latin. Oh, you will love this. Just watch.
How very peculiar.
En algún lugar fresco.
She needs to be in a special spot.
En un sitio especial. Tampoco hay muchas opciones, ¿eh?
And now?
Just be patient, but don't look away. It takes some time for her to...
To do what?
Que ahora el sol se va moviendo y los rayos del sol...
Is it crying?
Isn't that amazing?
No, it's irritating. Rashid, what is going on?
La condensación. La condensación o la humedad de la arcilla. Si te ha hecho la arcilla, suele llorar si no está cocida.
We have no idea how it works.
Rashid, please.
We all know that there is no such thing as a man-made miracle.
And this piece of wood is very clearly made by man.
I very much agree, my friends. But so far, none of us has an explanation.
All we know for certain is that her glassy eyes shed tears when you move her from warmth into cold.
Like a plant at sunrise. Like dew. The only difference is the surface. That's all.
I think you may be onto something.
Am I? Of course, I had no intention of disturbing your conversation. But if you can find out why there's dew gathering on a plant, you may understand why that woman is so weepy. So, who wants a cup of tea?
I'll have some.
Your daughter is quite something, Rashid. A scholar in her own right.
I know. I'd rather she wasn't. It would make marrying her off so much easier.
Oh, I'm certain that won't stay a problem for long.
Maybe the dew originates from invisible water in the air. Water that stays hidden when it's hot.
Lo he dicho yo, la condensación. En el camino de Santiago. No sé qué tarde, más tarde.
The pilgrim trails across France converged at Osterbat, in the foothills of the Pyrenees.
Está
There,
el
the
camino
group
de
of 20
Santiago
or so
y el otro no
pilgrims
sé
who had
dónde
been travelling
estará. En
alongside me since
Persia.
I'd left Tours swelled to about 70. Some were prosperous citizens, some probably on the run from justice, a few drunks, and several monks and clergymen. Several languages were spoken, including Flemish, a German tongue, and a southern French language called Oc. Nevertheless, there was no lack of communication among them, and as we crossed the Pyrenees, they sang, played games, told stories, and in several cases had love affairs. While my baby and I kept mostly to ourselves.
Ganz schön frech, die mit ihrem Kind.
Muy bien.
Hush now.
Richtig dreist.
I'm sorry.
Nos
He has to
disculpamos.
cry himself out before he'll fall asleep. It will give you a strong voice one day, won't it? Do you have children?
Si no saben hablar nuestro idioma, yo.
Kann ein Mann nicht einfach mal seine Ruhe haben? Der Weg aus Babenberg war doch anstrengend genug.
Vas alemán.
Ein Kind hat ja auch gar nichts verloren.
Mira el río.
Stimmt doch, oder?
Jetzt
Mujer ciega. Puente. Eso me da mala espina lo de arriba.
Lord, what are you doing? You should get out of the water. It's freezing.
My ring! I lost my ring! Dear Lord, please show mercy.
The cold will kill you.
I can't leave without my ring.
Hostia, mira el libro.
Tomorrow. She's not listening.
Come back to me. Please come back to me.
Aquí brilla algo que debe ser el anillo.
Where are you? Where did you go?
found it.
Yes! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You are a very kind woman. So very, very kind.
I'm glad I could help.
Yes, yes, thank you. Thank you so much.
Háblame del anillo.
I can see this ring is very precious to you.
Es mi tesoro.
It was a gift from my stepmother.
Esos estúpidos
She thought
hobbits
I
me
would
lo
stay forever,
robaron.
but I didn't.
Why did you leave?
Oh, I thought I didn't belong. She always said I was her daughter, but I was sure she was lying. I was so selfish and so stupid. Too stupid to see I really was happy.
Are you getting warmer?
I am, thank you.
Joder, voy a tener que dar las líneas de diálogo.
Maybe you really weren't happy.
I don't know. I was very young and thought I was unhappy because I didn't live close to the sea. But in the end, the sea did not feel the same about me. The cold there made me sick. It took away my sight.
Why didn't you go back?
She had been so angry when I left. So angry and disappointed. She would have never let me return.
Ah, that's why you went on the pilgrimage.
Yes, so that St. James might see my devotion, and I will be united with my mother in heaven. I'm just not as kind as you. Not kind at all.
Actually, we two have quite a few things in common. I too am trying to make amends with the one man I loved the most. I was told he went straight to Santiago.
You will know soon.
Not soon enough. It's still 4 weeks till I get there.
He'll be there, I'm sure of it.
I hope so.
Tampoco me han indicado dónde estaba
I just
ya,
feel
creo.
that with every day that passes, I'm losing him a bit more. And that the only thing I can allow myself still to hope for is not love, but forgiveness.
I understand.
Hey, hush now. Not long now and our journey will be over, hmm?
El Camino de Santiago. El camino es una ruta cristiana de peregrinaje hasta la catedral de Santiago de Compostela, donde se cree que yacen los restos de Santiago, el mayor apóstol de Jesús. El peregrinaje de Santiago es considerado, junto a los de Roma y Jerusalén, uno de los más importantes de la cristiandad. Para los creyentes, emprender esta travesía es la única forma de liberar al peregrino de sus pecados. Llegado el siglo XII, el camino era ya una institución bien organizada e incluso se escribió un libro a modo de guía de viaje para peregrinos, el Códice Calistino. La concha de Vieira, símbolo de Santiago y del camino, guía a los peregrinos. Quizá porque el mar aguarda al final de su viaje. Finisterre. ¡Hostia! España. A ver, Logroño. Burgos, Bilbao, esto me hace gracia. Sería el camino. Logroño.
The woman's name was Alba. She came from a small town somewhere in Catalonia. I quickly got used to her constantly feeling out for her stepmother's ring and the sad guilt that would always follow in her milky eyes.
Coño.
I wasn't sure if she appreciated my company, but I couldn't leave her on her own either. By the time we reached Los Arcos, she'd stopped talking, while I kept on dropping a kind word here and there to let her know I was
Burgos. Hola, uno.
Alba believed herself to be of weak mind and body, and yet she walked the Camino with a strong sense of purpose that willed her onward. It made me wonder about what I'd told her about my own journey. Did I hope for love, or was I really traveling because I needed him to forgive me? But what was there to forgive? My decision to marry Alfred had been in the best interest of the people of Shiring. It was a sacrifice I had to make to stop the evil reign of William Hamley. These questions had haunted me for a long time now.
León. Ponferrada.
Around Lyon, the path began to gradually turn uphill. It was only 2 more weeks till we'd reached Santiago. The baby was in a good mood, and so, surprisingly, was Alba. After Astorga, the trail got more difficult.
Astorga.
Alba became slower and slower, and we had to rest more. She became quiet again. The strain on her old body grew, and she worried that she might not be able to reach the end.
No sé.
The next morning, she refused to get up. Her breathing was disturbingly shallow, and she hardly noticed me touching her forehead. Everything hurts, she said, and urged me to continue.
Quedarse con ella.
Of course, I stayed with her. I brought her food and water and sat by her side. But day after day, her condition grew worse. She kept on urging me to go. I'd hardly known her, and most of the time she'd tried to push me away, as if she considered herself a nuisance that slowed me down and who didn't deserve company. It wasn't until a few moments before she died that, for the first time, she smiled at me, and I still like to believe that here, in this unlikely place, dying next to a near stranger, she'd found a moment of serenity and happiness. But she'd not. When I left, that thought still haunted me. To see that a journey could come to an end so suddenly. But what would be different if she had reached Santiago?
Santiago. Tras un mes en el camino de Santiago.
After months of hard travel, the child and I finally reached Santiago de Compostela. In the evening, we attended Mass in the great cathedral, then started to roam the town looking for my dear Jack. It was almost dawn when finally a priest pointed me to an inn close by.
Me parece balto ese. Oh,
Buenos
posadera
días.
será.
Do you understand me?
Buenos días.
Sinto ben, pero non temos camas dispoñibles.
No, I don't need a room. I was told a friend of mine stayed here some time ago. A red-haired Englishman called Jack. Do you remember him?
Eu só che falo en galego, miña rula.
Français? English? Have you seen a man called Jack? Jack? He's a mason.
Jack?
Yes, have you seen him?
Pásanche por aquí centos de peregrinos, e cada un eche de seu pai. Vas ter que ser algo máis específica.
I don't understand.
Oh, chimenea. Una chasca.
I was told that Jack stayed here, but how can I make myself understood?
Oh, qué cousiña. Eche rubio.
Sí, redhead.
Eche rubio.
Have you seen his father, Padre del Niño? Jack Jackson?
Ven sendo un peregrino?
What?
É un peregrino?
Oh, no. He's not a pilgrim.
Entón, quen ven sendo?
He's a mason.
Ai, mal rayo, me partas entendo o que me estás a contar.
Es más un... Joder. El puto aire acondicionado y las bebidas frías. Es más un español antiguo más que gallego. Señalar algo.
Let me show you something. He's a mason. He builds things like that.
Dirá que es cura.
Ah, eche masón. Albanel.
Sí, a mason. It's the same word in Galician.
Por aquí pasan unha morea de masóns. Non me poderías dicir algo máis sobre el?
Well, he's a mason and he has red hair. He's also very knowledgeable. But how do I tell you that? He likes to craft things, like jars or strange machinery.
Ai, que diantres andará a dicir a muller esa?
Can you help us translate?
O inglés non cho falo, desculpa.
I was told he used to stay here.
Dis que o rubio está aquí? Ah, xa sei a quen andas a buscar. Xurxo!
Que foi?
O raparigo este eche fillo teu?
Pois, non che sei. Case que non,
No, he's not the man I'm looking for.
Semella que desta aínda zafas.
She's seen enough of him. The man I'm looking for loves to read.
Anda, isto eche do masón.
Sí, it's his.
Oín falar dun masón que dis que se dedica a traducir libros en Toledo.
Polo visto, di que se chama Jack.
Yes, Jack. Have you seen him?
Non sei cal será o seu apelido, pero ben é certo que non hai moitos masóns rubios aos que lles guste ler. Se tan desesperada está, por que non vai a Toledo a comprobalo por si mesma?
Entón, marchou para Toledo.
¡Vete a Toledo! Está en Galicia, ¿qué vas a perder? ¡Vete a Toledo!
Are you certain you've seen my Jack?
Di que o teu Jack podería estar en Toledo.
All right, so I will go to Toledo then.
Wow,
Gracias.
Dice, oye, ¿has
I
visto
just
a mi madre?
pray that I
Sí,
understood you correctly.
está en el parque de arriba. No, está en Toledo. Vamos. En burro. Viajar a Toledo. Me cago en la puta. Una cosa, estoy en el siglo XII. Tengo curiosidad de una cosa. Reino de León, Reino de la Barra, Condado, sí. Pues puede ser, pues estaba Duldinun. Abadíes. De Toledo, sí. Ah, pero se llamaba Mairiz. Claro, por ponerme los nombres. Joder. Reino de Navarra, sí, Corona de Aragón, en el Andaluz. Madrid del siglo XII no era una capital, no era la capital de España, eso pasó mucho después. Era una fortaleza de avanzada clave para los reyes castellanos que había sido arrebatada a los musulmanes en el siglo XI. La muralla. Madrid estaba rodeada de la muralla árabe hecha de piedra de ladrillo. Tenía varias puertas de entrada, puerta de Moro, puerta de la Vega. Centro. Joder, con el Pinterest de la polla. Sí, pero esto ya sí, esto no es el siglo XII. Pues esto ya. Esto no es el siglo XII. Estos reyes católicos. Bueno, era solo un dato. Yo sabía dio mal. Qué susto me ha dado cuando he visto el menú. Pero claro, que Madrid. Vale. Ah, bueno, se pasa más para adelante. Un mes tras la llegada. ¿What? Toledo. Vale, caza de Toledo.
Buenos dias. Parlez-vous français? English?
Of course. How may I help you?
I was told a man named Jack Jackson lives in this house.
No sé hasta qué punto en España del siglo
A group of
XII.
scholars living at the edge of town. They said he used to translate old scriptures about mathematics before he moved here.
Please wait here. I will talk with Master Rashid.
Está aquí ya. Pues parece un pato andaluz. ¿De la iguana esta? Columnas, arcos. Interior. Ah, pues sí estaba aquí. Ya está Toledo. Tendré que entrar, es que me parece una falta de respeto. Onda, esto es de ella, no me había fijado.
It's his.
Ya estuvo aquí, sigue la pista de ella. Mujer joven. Dios, tú los titanes. ¿Y este quién es? Aladín. Bueno, que no se ha abierto la
There you
puerta.
are. May I ask who let you stroll around our house?
I was asked to wait here.
Yes, my servant told me already. My father's not here at the moment, so you'll have to make do with me. Unfortunately, I must disappoint you. There's no one called Jack living in this house.
He must be here. I found his slingshot.
What? Who allowed you inside my father's archive?
I didn't mean to be disrespectful of your hospitality.
I just hope for your sake you didn't touch anything. Every piece in there is precious to my father, even that slingshot. I'm sorry, but this is not easy for any of us. I think you should know that Jack and I are promised to each other. Maybe we should go inside. The sun's burning, and my mother doesn't need to hear us.
Hostia.
Jack told me about you. You are Aliena. You're the one who rejected him and married his stepbrother. And now you want him back.
I'm sorry. I didn't know he was engaged to someone else. It's not my intention to cause you two any trouble.
He always said that he had come here to find out about his family. But instead, he found out about everything else. About philosophy, mathematics. When he and my father met, it was love at first sight. They studied together and made great plans. But in the end, Jack would always start talking about his cathedral again. This great church he would build one day. Rib vaults and pointed windows. He'd ramble on about it for hours and stare up at that ceiling. We three sat here for hours and talked. And then in the evenings, it would be just the two of us. So many strange ideas about the future. Some barely more than silly dreams. Others almost in arm's reach.
Todas muy guapas.
You're talking about him as if he were gone.
Well, he's not here anymore. My father had offered him work as a master builder here in Toledo. He would have been well off and free to spend his evenings under vaults like this, with me as his wife. But in the end, he refused. Tell me, did you really marry his stepbrother?
It was a mistake. I know that now. I did it to fulfill a promise I'd made to my father. I thought I had no choice. I didn't want to hurt him. Believe me.
I do. You know, he left me because of you. Even after all you did to him, he couldn't let go. You can be glad that you ran into me and not my mother. She was enraged when he left.
He can have that effect on people.
But apart from that, we made our peace with him.
Me gustan las historias narrativas,
Father
pero yo
even gave
esperaba
him
una
one of his
aventura
favorite
gráfica
pieces of his collection as a parting gift.
y por eso me está decepcionando en plan aventura gráfica de esta compañía que son súper
In
chungos.
exchange for his slingshot.
Pero la historia
Would you mind
está de
telling
puta
me where
madre.
he went?
Y espérate que
He
tenemos
went to
que seguramente nos
To work
enfrentaremos
on the
con William,
Cathedral of Saint-Denis.
un hijo de puta.
He said he never found out about his father, so there was no reason to stay down here anymore.
Paris?
Yes.
Madre mía,
If you find him,
madre mía.
tell him I don't miss him.
No será Lisa quien inventó cercanías.
Thank you, and all the best to your family.
Thank you. What is the child's name, by the way?
He has none yet. I wouldn't name him without Jack.
Isn't that a bit silly?
Maybe. But he's his son as well as mine. It's his right to have a say in it too.
Then off to Paris. That baby needs a name.
He will get one. Thank you.
Bueno, Lisa, Aliena. Aliena inventó cercanía. Camino de Santiago, Camino de Santiago. ¿Y yo a dónde va?
I travelled back along the way of St. James,
Tío,
passing through Astorga,
no puede ir
Lyon,
por
and
la...
Burgos. I crossed the Pyrenees,
La carretera de
revisiting
Zaragoza.
Bordeaux, Angoulême, Poitiers, but never stayed longer than one night. The
Madre
closer
mía.
I came to Paris, the stronger my old doubts and fears resurfaced. If Jack really was there, what was I to say to him?
La abrazaría.
I'd pull him very, very close, wishing for all the wounds to heal as quickly as they could.
Madre mía. 3 meses después. París. Tres meses después, Max. Así que San Denis. Encuentra ya. Busco allá. ¿Se inspirarían en el libro para hacer el anuncio? Mira, aquí está, hay un pilar ahí. Este tiene que ser ya por cojones. Chicos, lo estoy viendo yo.
There. Are we awake then? You almost missed this. Look at these colourful windows. Look at the light.
Ali.
We came to see you, Jack.
We? Is he?
He is your son.
My son?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Ali, where do we go from here?
Wherever we go, I want to go with you.
Will you marry me? Both of you.
We will. We stayed in Paris as husband and wife. And our son, Tommy. The days went by quickly. Jack had learned much working as a builder in Saint-Denis. Days became months. Then after a year, we both grew restless. Where can we go from here? We asked ourselves again. We both confessed that we wanted to see our families, our friends. And then we knew where we wanted to go. Home. Even if it was in shambles.
Puerto de Cherburgo va a volver, tío.
We need to hurry. The ship to England will leave soon.
What's going on here?
Whatever it is, if the crowd doesn't clear up, we'll miss our ship. Could make the horse get their attention.
Or ride it through the crowd.
That sounds a bit dangerous, doesn't it?
You think?
Gracias a la caja está caliente y un poco húmeda. Guardar. ¡Ah! Juglar.
She doesn't do anything yet, but if I stood with her where it's colder...
No hace nada, pero si la pongo en un lugar fresco... ¿Qué puede haber fresco aquí?
Do you know what's going on?
Oh, chaos. I can't get these people to calm down. God knows I tried.
What happened?
The jongleur told the crowd a few stories. Then he sold people some miracle charms, but it was just fairy tales and painted stones.
Well, it always is.
I know, but I'd need a real miracle to calm them down now. Otherwise, they'll rip him apart.
Vale. Hostia, espérate, ¿puedo avanzar más para allá? No. Rincón en sombra. Espérate. Es que no sé por qué no avanzaba más.
Do you see? It's working.
Your friend Rashid must be quite the miracle worker.
Hacedor. Se está formando líquido en sus ojos.
Mustn't fool around now. The tears will dry quickly.
Al sacerdote.
It looks like she's crying. Good Lord. How does that work?
Look! What's going on?
The Holy Mother. She's crying.
Ah, muchedumbre. Muchedumbre.
Revere the Holy Mother, for she has blessed us with a sign from the heavens. Cease your doings right now and witness the miracle.
It's true! Lord in heaven! Why is she crying?
She weeps for your sins.
Qué
What has this
guapa
man
Saliena,
done
tío.
to you that you would treat him like a wild animal?
He tricked us and took our coin.
And you would kill him for your own foolishness.
Me gusta el
The
diseño de
Holy
ellos,
Virgin weeps, for you are not living by the word of God.
It is the Mother of God.
Forgive us, Holy Mother.
Where did she come from?
For hundreds of years, she languished in the land of the Saracens. Dormant, she has been waiting for the one to bring her home.
Listen to what he has to say. The Holy Virgin has chosen this young family to protect her. Tell us all where you are headed.
Her destination is beyond these waters. In the small town of Kingsbridge, in the earldom of Shiring. There she wants to rest.
Kingsbridge?
Where's that?
Hail Mary!
Make way for the Holy Virgin!
Hallelujah!
Make Robert well!
Huh?
Blessed Mary, let my daughter conceive.
Give us a good harvest.
They're donating to ask for her blessing.
Oh. The weeping Madonna shall hear your prayer. And with your donations, I shall build her a new shrine at Kingsbridge, a cathedral.
It's you.
Who do you mean?
You. The red-haired ghost.
Me? A ghost?
My husband is very much alive. I've known him since he was 12 years old.
But he drowned. By God, you drowned. 24 years ago. On the white ship. My poor son. My Jacques.
El perro está
His
despertado.
name was Jacques.
Jacques Cherbourg.
Jacques Cherbourg.
El barco no intestante no pensar la travesía que te guarda la tierra, hiciste casar al joven albañil, visitaste a Alice primero. Tú y el bebé caíste enfermo, pero lograste sobrevivir. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Que hay otro que no logra sobrevivir? Y se acaba el juego. Y conociste a la abuela de Jack y descubriste... ¡Ah! La abuela de Jack, su padre. A ver, el perro. Vale. Capítulo 16. Return to house. O come back to house, ¿no? Kingsbridge. ¿Cómo estará eso? Buah, y el hermanastro que salió con los otros. Un padre Phyllis.
So much has grown. But there are no roots, no herbs.
What are you looking at, Jonathan?
The garden is in disorder. I want it to be right again, but I don't know how to do it.
Before I became prior, I thought the same about Kingsbridge.
Well, what did you do?
I cleaned up.
Where do we start?
Arrancar malas hierbas primero.
Some plants are weeds and must go before we can plant new seeds.
What are weeds?
They take away what the other plants need to grow. Light, water, room.
What do we do?
Pluck them. They look a lot like every other plant, so you need to learn how to tell them apart. Here, you see those? They're called wood sorrel. Let's pluck only those for now.
I'll do it.
If you insist. Make sure to pull out all of the thin roots.
And now what do I do?
For plants to take root, the soil must be loose and fertile.
Buena, JM.
So, may I dig now?
Aquí andamos ya con el tercer libro.
Done. What's next?
Stay here. I'll be right back.
Sí, acabé el segundo. Está colgantero. Y he empezado hace 1 hora y 20. Entonces acaba de empezar el segundo capítulo del tercer libro.
Now, where did you put them?
¿Dónde metiste las raíces?
Ah, here they are.
Me sorprende que sea un juego de esta compañía, de esta distribuidora, que no hayan ningún puzzle.
I found these nuts for you. Remember, Milius? You always said.
Lo bueno que está muy bien narrada, muy bien contada.
I think it's about time.
Y tengo hasta curiosidad, ¿sabes? Pero como... si fuese de otra compañía, pues digo, bueno, ponéis un juego narrativo, ¿no? Hace 2 meses jugué al Mixtape o otros juegos que tengo en el canal de aventura narrativa. Pero aventura gráfica, como aventura gráfica, vamos.
What did you bring?
Do you remember Milius? A kind man with
Pues
a
no
warm
sé,
smile.
este es el tercer libro.
Well, he told me to give you this.
Wow!
Now we just have to wait.
All right.
A ver, se tengo el ojo otra vez pachucho y no me lo debo tocar.
How long?
Too long for us to keep sitting here.
That long.
Some things take time. And only with patience will you receive your reward.
Buah, el Bioshock y
Why
el
do we have to do
Bioshock
all these
3
things if all we
me
had to do is
encanta,
wait?
tío.
Simply waiting would not have
Me
been enough,
encanta
Jonathan.
Bioshock 3.
You just paved the way for things to
Creo que en
take
Steam
their
está el
course.
remaster, ¿no? De la
They are
trilogía.
happening right now. And in a few days' time, we will return and see the first green leaf of
No me
something
importaría
new.
rejugarlo, la verdad. El 3 me pareció una pasada, tío. Los
Is it cost
personajes.
reward?
Maybe
Does he make things grow?
you made it.
No, I just planted the seed.
Del 2 no me acuerdo. Del 2 no me acuerdo. Es más, yo creo que el 2 no tengo. Yo creo que tengo el 1 y el 3. Y no te puedo... porque los tengo. El 3 lo tengo en... que lo regalaron en su día... Es que antiguamente no había Game Pass, había Gol, pero te regalaban 3 juegos al mes a hacerte gol con Xbox y en una de las meses me regalaron el 3. Y flipé, tío.
Now you can fetch some water from the rain barrel.
Jodido, el final
But
jodidísimo
that water's
porque...
smelly. It's been there forever. There are many trees by the river.
Espera que terminen de hablar y te explico.
I bet that water's better.
That's a longer walk, though.
I don't mind. The distance is worth it.
Maybe you're right. It is worth it. Let's walk together then.
But I'll carry the bucket.
El del 1 dice. No, el Bioshock 3, el tercero, me encantan los... La protagonista y el... La protagonista, la pava, el pájaro que sale. Pero tengo un problema que tiene habilidades, aparte de disparate, habilidades y tal. Pero es que a mí... Soy bueno disparando, pero de pensar en las putas habilidades y al final me resultó hiper complicado porque hay que combinarlas muy bien. Como empiezan a salir como oleadas de enemigos en la parte final y me
But all
costó
of
muchísimo.
these dire times have revealed something important to us. Something that maybe until today.
Yo la verdad hay ciertas mecánicas que de X juegos que no las aprovecho. Decir que Dios no los vigila. Decir que no necesitan una iglesia. Como no hemos
You've
terminado de
been
construir.
praying in these ruins. But you've been praying like you always did, in humbleness. We don't need a church for prayer.
Where else are we going to pray? The chapter house?
The church is where God resides.
God doesn't work in the ways we might assume.
¿Ha pasado el perro ya? Sí,
Today,
vale. Espera, voy a cerrar.
Jonathan tended to our garden to make it beautiful again. And he told me of things I almost had forgotten. Good and evil are not in here or out there. They are within each of us.
Vale, ahora que se ha callado el cura narices. Llevo hora y media de gameplay sin hacer nada. He seleccionado diálogos. Y digo, hay juegos que las habilidades no sé aprovechar. Yo me acuerdo el... Joder. Es que no sé qué es esta mierda. Está manchado. Como he estado limpiando antes... Pues resulta que compré una bomba de la piscina y no me vale. Tengo que rehacer todos los tubos de PVC. Ya el lunes iré, apuntaré qué cosas necesito y tal, porque es más grande que la antigua bomba y tengo que reubicar los conductos. A lo que iba, yo me acuerdo que el Final Fantasy VIII me gusta ese juego, me parece una pasada, los personajes, la historia. Oye, son 4 discos. Creo que son 4 discos. No sé. Sí, son 4 discazos. Son 4 discazos. Uy, que se me cae este. Esto es un juegazo, tío. Memory card. Gasta un bloque de memory card. Compatible con DualShock. Final Fantasy VIII. Esta será la mejor experiencia de tu vida. Pues llegué al tercer disco. Y en el tercer disco me llevé la memory card a casa de un colega. Y le dije, porque se dan muy bien los juegos de rol. No juego muchos juegos de rol porque se dan muy mal los juegos de rol. Esos están vías de extinción, ya ve que están vías de extinción. Ni ya el 7 ni te cuento. Y me ve el nivel de muñeco. Me dice, tío, te has llegado al puto tercer disco sin haber subido las habilidades a ninguno de los personajes. Le quitaba uno de daño a uno de los malos que llega al tercer disco, tío. No, se me da fatal. Se me da fatal. Me da fatal, hay géneros que se me dan fatal. Que los juego porque me gusta la historia de los personajes. Decir que Dios es el hombre, decir que Satán es el hombre. ¿Le damos esperanzas o...? A joderlos.
We have witnessed that man carries the devil in his heart. But even before he can take a hold.
Pero para mi compañero dijo, joder, eres un cabrón, llega aquí. Yo tenía batallas de jefes en el Final Fantasy VIII de hora y pico siempre jugaba de la misma forma. Uno me curaba y yo atacaba. Uno curaba, atacaba. Cuando se llegaba a la barra, un jefe. Un Guardian Force, así. Tenía dos curándome y el personaje principal dando hostias. Una barra de vida de los malos así, a lo mejor quitaba 50, 25, 50.
Philip, look outside.
Look outside, mira afuera.
You've got to see the horses and the colors.
Jonathan.
Now,
what's going on?
I heard noises and I went to look.
Calm down. What happened?
But the priest said they brought a miracle.
Who? What? What priest?
Step right up,
la
brothers and sisters.
Virgen.
For you are about to see something that will change your life.
Who is that?
They brought us a miracle.
A miracle?
Miracle.
Don't be shy. There is no danger, just awe that awaits you here. Ah, you must be Prior Philip. I am Brother Reynold. I have been sent by the Archbishop of Canterbury. Here is his letter, in case you have reasonable doubts.
Tengo también otro juego de 4 discos, el juego de aventura gráfica de Expediente X. ¡Ole! ¡Ole! Me quedé en el 4º disco y no sabía qué hacer. Menos mal que la Playmanía... A ver si me traigo todas las guías de casa de mi madre para enseñar un día como anécdota la revista de Playmanía. Pues no había YouTube, ni polla en vinagre, ni internet. Yo no tenía internet. Hasta el 2000 yo no tuve internet. Y salió en la Playmanía. La guía del Final Fantasy VIII es la misma guía del Expediente X. Para pasarme el... Qué chungo el Expediente X. También lo tengo ahí de la Play 1. En aquella época no tenía un PC guay y en el Corte Inglés, bueno, el Corte Inglés era Corte Inglés y vendían cosas físicas. En la parte de los juegos de PC había más juegos. En Play solo sacaban uno. Pero había un montón de aventuras gráficas de Expediente X. No me apetece leer, pero bueno. Carta fechada el 20 de abril del 90. Hola chata, ¿cómo estás? Vale. Philip de Kingsbridge, vale. Por la presente ruego que aceptéis la gracia de la Virgen del Llanto, pues ella ha elegido a Kingsbridge como santuario, cuenta los rumores, Vale, esta es la Virgen que le hemos usado en el anterior capítulo para poder viajar aquí. Lo que no sé si estará...
She is to replace the loss of your relic, Saint Adolphus the Martyr, who was taken from you, I hear, with brute force.
What?
On her travel from far away Africa, she has collected donations to reward Kingsbridge for your faith in her and in the Lord.
I can't believe this. What is all this?
You do believe. That is why she came. And that is why you shall witness her miracle for yourself today. The Weeping Madonna came to me in a faraway land named Africa. A baptized Saracen was her former guardian. And I and the custodians of the Holy Virgin were chosen to take her on a journey.
What country did you say you came from?
We have traveled all the way from a place of wonders too marvelous to behold. The faraway land.
Africa has many countries, I've heard.
Yes, it does. I knew not her powers or destination. Nevertheless, I carried her for many miles.
What's it like in Africa?
The sun is always shining, and miracles happen every day. It's a land of great deserts, fig trees, and creatures that an Englishman can't even dream up.
Like these horses. Are they horses?
They are not. To you, they might resemble horses, but the name the Africans have for these creatures is impossible to pronounce, even for me. Many bore witness to her miracle.
Tengo dos higueras y están súper jodidas, yo no sé. Y después las ves por ahí en medio del campo, la puta higuera está preciosa. Ya están asquerosas, macho.
But where?
You mentioned there were fig trees in Africa. What are they?
It's a fruit, of course. It looks like a strawberry and tastes like a pear.
The scripture mentions these figs, and they sound nothing like that. Why is that?
No two apples look
que hay
or
una
taste
arlequina ahí
alike.
y el niño
The same goes for figs.
No hay
And
dos
doubly
manzanas igual,
so.
lo mismo sucede con los
I'm
higos.
getting the impression that this man has never even been to Africa.
Sí.
But why would he lie?
But I wondered,
¿Quiénes son esos
what
extraños?
shrine should be her
Donativo,
shelter?
altar, sacerdote, juglares.
This time, it was the Madonna herself who answered my questions.
Excuse me.
Juglar
Don't
disfrazado
interrupt.
de
She said,
sacerdote.
"You shall build me a new church in Kingsbridge."
Hey!
Shh! And along the road, from Paris, across Normandy,
Oh, tío.
over the sea, and all the way to Kingsbridge.
Hoja de palma.
Devout
Explorar alrededores. Vale.
this church of
Monjes extranjeros.
Kingsbridge.
Animales extraños.
The weeping Madonna has chosen you, all of you.
Ah,
Tell
sí.
me the truth.
He visto,
Why
ha
are
visto
you
algún
here?
gameplay.
We are guardians of
Es
the
que tengo un
Holy
problema
Virgin
con
that sheds tears.
volver a jugar al
We were
juego
appointed
rehecho.
by the Archbishop of Canterbury, but it was the Holy Virgin herself who chose us while she travelled through Europe.
Oh, yes. How did that happen?
She speaks without words.
Esto para mí el Assassin's Creed.
How can he be so sure?
Yo creo que el último, no sé si el de Egipto es de ese Origin, ¿no? El de Egipto, yo creo que es el último que jugué ya.
So you're telling me this is a real miracle?
A miracle.
Y el próximo que jugaré, el día que me lo pongan en el Game Pass, que no sé si lo han puesto, tampoco estoy últimamente Game Pass, estoy un poquito perdido del Game Pass. Porque como tengo un juego en Steam sin pasar, pues ni los miro. Aunque me tengo que pasar con los Night Simpson. Joder. Joder, vale. Creo que queda en el capítulo 2. ¿Qué iba a decir? Ah, el día que pongan el de Japón, que no sé cómo se llama, el que está ambientado en Japón, ese sí lo juego.
My dear people.
Pesado, ese sí por la ambientación de Japón.
Did you hear that? The Madonna has chosen us.
She's come all the way from Africa.
Over the sea and all the way to Kingsbridge.
They look almost like horses.
Christians have given money for the building
Hollow.
of the church.
Feels like a
of the
wicker
weeping
basket
Madonna.
covered in pelt.
No sé, está bien.
This church of Kingsbridge.
Los primeros, los dos primeros. El primero sí me gustó mucho. Ah, ahí está el niño.
Has chosen you, all of you. You must be thinking, how can he be so sure? In the beginning, I was not. I only had my faith. I knew not her powers or destination. Nevertheless, I carried her for many miles.
Preguntar al chico por su nombre, bueno, creo que sepa hablar el niño.
I am Philip. Who are you, young man?
Change your life as she changed mine.
Don't you want to see the miracle too?
Witness to her miracle. Before it dawned upon
Guardado, porque ha guardado en la partida.
she wanted to go.
That's not fit for a shrine.
But where?
Nothing sacred
To me
about
in a
this.
dream. It was Kingsbridge. I could have continued to carry her from town to town until my flesh succumbed. But I wondered, what shrine should be her shelter? Can you feel it? Brothers and sisters, you are about to witness a miracle. The Madonna knows how you have suffered. The Virgin Mother had to witness the rise and fall of her Son, our Lord Jesus Christ.
Y la
and never
condensación
stopped
cuando está muy
believing.
caliente y después le pasan mucho frío hace que
Kingsbridge
lloran los
has
ojos.
endured many hardships. Prior James left you before his time when you needed him the most. Your old cathedral was burned to the ground.
How do you know this?
And your
El
new
que
one
estuvo
collapsed even
ya
before construction
desaparecido,
was
que le
finished.
enseñó a hacer inventos.
You have
En el capítulo 1 del tercer libro sale.
the ruthless destruction of your market, homes, and lives.
Hostia puta, tío. Ah.
All of you have lost husbands, wives, and children, family and friends.
Chadi, dada.
All of you know how it is to be hungry and of.
Jack.
Qué guapa es el diseño, tío, de Viena.
But this is a miracle, isn't it? Or something along those lines.
But how?
We thought it was time to give Tommy a home.
Ah, se llama Tommy.
Your boy?
Well, Philip? Do you recognize him? Our little Tommy?
Pues el caballo. Yo creo que así, como dicen que viene de África, pues ponemos dromedarios. ¿Dónde habéis estado?
It's been almost 3 years since I last saw you, Jack. Where on earth did you find him?
I'd almost
Pero yo
given
creo que
up
como es
looking
un
for him.
juglar de Chichinabo,
Tommy found
han
him.
tuneado el caballo para que parezcan que vienen de África, supongo. No creo que hayan,
This is our home,
lo hayan hecho
after
mal
all.
sin querer.
What on earth is all this? This miracle?
With the Madonna, we were able to collect donations for your priory and for Kingsbridge.
Really?
Hombre, se le entre una trilogía de unos libros así para hacer el juego y que se confunda con los caballos que
I'll
son
get to be
dromedarios.
master builder.
Why?
I've studied the cathedrals, churches, and houses they build in France and Spain. I saw how different their constructions were, with new shapes, colors, and ideas. Oh, you should have seen it. They combined rib vaulting and pointed arches. I want to do that. That's why.
Why here?
Because this is home.
Mejor. Condenar a mentira. Dudar que haya dinero suficiente. Dudar, encima que han vuelto.
The townspeople probably think that's enough to build a whole cathedral. But to me, it looks like about £100. You know, that won't even pay for a year's work.
Like all of this, it's a symbol. Enough for a fresh start.
And the Madonna will stay here. Kingsbridge will attract visitors and donations again.
You mean I should be thankful for these lies and tricks?
Es decir, que debías sentirme por esta estafa.
Jack! Aliena! You came back!
La
We
madrastra.
wanted to see you, little sister.
How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. But look at you! And the little one!
Tommy.
How are the
curioso.
others? Alfred left Kingsbridge. Richard shows up every now
Que
and
en
then.
realidad esto es
and
lo que
Ellen
hace la
returned to the
iglesia.
forest.
Y la
need to
Virgen
visit
del Pilar Zaragoza que viene y
What's wrong, Mother?
camino de
I'm glad you're
Santiago, en la
I
catedral
am
de no sé
too.
qué.
Very glad.
La catedral de la Almudena, anda que donativos, no sé qué. Compra la fotito, te bendice el cura el coche.
What now?
The miracle!
La iglesia del Cristo del pobre.
Her eyes are wet.
Her eyes!
Look at her. Heaven.
They're shining!
She cannot hold her tears any longer. She is made of wood. It's impossible.
Why are you weeping?
She is mute ever since her husband died.
The Madonna has suffered as I have. She
Milagro, es
understands.
muda de que murió su marido. Es que al marido le mataron en uno de los episodios. O vino William. Este a ver si le matan, tío.
Mary
Como
has
no le maten es
found
una mierda el libro.
a miracle. We can't keep trying to repair Kingsbridge by ourselves. Things are not improving. We're struggling to keep things as they are.
But we can't afford to hire help.
Without farming and fairs, we're back to Prior James's time.
All these past years, my advice was good enough for you. But it appears you've changed your mind now, again.
It is time we started doing something to wake up and make Kingsbridge
Parece
what it
que
used to be.
este
We did
libro va a ser
before, and we can do it
larguísimo.
again.
I'm not
Por
willing
las
to
horas que llevo en el
accept a risk
gameplay,
like
en los
that.
otros ya había avanzado
Don't you remember
3 o
what
4.
happened last time? My, how easily we forget.
Pues los otros tienen un gameplay de 5 horas.
And still, you put
Y
your trust
tampoco,
into a
no,
group of
yo creo
random
que solo conté los
strangers to make
principios
things
y
better.
final de los vídeos. No hice
Philip,
ningún
why
montaje
in
entre medias,
God's
son
name
5
have
horas.
you stood by
Yo
and
llevo
let this
2.
happen? They're tricking us into giving them money for
Ya el
false
capítulo 2,
idols.
fíjate que he empezado
They're
pronto.
not giving us money.
So that we'll place this idol in our
Para ver
priory.
si antes de cenar
Do you
está
approve of
finiquitado,
this?
pero no lo veo, Y así para el próximo día empezar el Soma. ¿Perdonar el milagro o condenar la decepción? Sí, sacúdete, no sé.
People need hope, and these travelers are giving them hope.
Ya sé qué quiere decir.
Yes, it is a deception, but with good intentions. Mary speaks again. Is that not a true miracle?
You fell for them. You really did. And now you joyfully take part in their deceptions.
La pantomima.
I'm warning you. I cannot support a prior who tolerates heresy.
Your threat won't sway me. No matter how unconventional, their return and their gift are a blessing.
You made your decision, Philip of Gwynedd. And now, I make mine. I resign. I'm leaving the priory.
Bueno, me cae mal de un principio. Pero la puta que ahora que este cabrón se una con los obispos malos. Y como se entere el conde, el William, el hijo de puta del William, que es ahora el conde de la región, que estos han vuelto, vamos.
And you're just as shy as your father was.
Madre mía.
Don't let him fool you. Usually, he's always up to something.
Bueno, la trama es muy buena, pero...
Tom would have been proud of you. Of both of you.
Is she still
Es
here?
verdad que la trama es muy buena.
Tom's wife.
Que en juego sí me gusta verlo.
Martha and I
Pero te
moved
digo
to
yo que en
Kingsbridge.
serie o en peli no me la trago, ¿eh?
She's with Tom now. He always wanted that. Ellen, we found Jack's family in Cherbourg.
En cambio, con la tontería que es un juego y el diseño artístico me gusta,
Really? What were they like?
pues no se me está haciendo pesado. Se me está haciendo pesado, quería
His
acabarlo.
grandmother said
Así, a
Jack
lo
looks
bestia.
just like him, like his father. He does.
2 horas no he jugado,
They never
Solo he
came
hecho
for
clic.
him or asked about him.
Pero diálogo.
They thought he was dead. His ship sunk. They'd always wanted to go
Después de
to
esto
him.
seguro que me pongo el de Deponia, que lo compramos, el último de Deponia, y no avanzamos, vamos.
No. The king's family drowned.
My father was there.
Ahora le cuenta la...
He was the only one who survived.
El único superviviente.
Not for long.
You told me that he was accused of stealing a chalice.
Yes. But I know he was innocent.
Claro, le dijeron que le
I
mató.
heard the
Y
story and had to find out
es
what he
verdad,
looked
le
like.
dijo que su padre se escapó
Told
o
me his
estaba en el
name.
mismo calabozo que él.
I fell in love. I helped him escape. But in the end, they caught up with us. What happened then? They hanged him. I was there. And you were there, Jack. But you weren't born yet. He was led to the gallows. Everyone was quiet. The people somehow knew he was not a thief. But I knew for sure. He told me. He was so afraid. He didn't want to die. I didn't want him to die. And I prayed. Then I heard his voice. Quiet.
Más la canción que canta. Ya.
Whenever, as if the falling melody might wing and net dissever. At dusk the hunter took his prey, the lark his freedom never. No! No!
You said that 3 men were responsible for Father's death.
Who were they? The Sheriff of Shiring, Percy Hamley, Prior James of Kingsbridge, and Archdeacon Waleran Bygod. They showed no mercy. Neither did I.
I curse you! All of you! He will return to haunt you!
One day, you will be judged for what you
Bueno,
did.
el de aquí
Your
ha muerto,
houses shall be
envenenado.
consumed by fire. Your life
Hijo de
shall
puta,
end in pain and agony. You shall grow old in sadness
La
and
cara
regret.
del cura, tío, de está partiendo de ella.
The people they killed will return to haunt them. I promised them.
We welcome our new prior,
puta.
Remigius.
Y es que encima
He helped to recover the
hermanastro
bones
se ha
of the
unido
Saint of
como
Kingsbridge,
constructor
Adolphus, from the
al conde
hands of
William, tío.
thieves. Adolphus already rests safely in this great cathedral of Shiring.
No sé si que es
Our
malo,
master builder
malo.
Alfred
Hijo
promised
de
me
puta,
that it
macho,
will
el
only
William.
be a matter of a few years until the cathedral will be finished. And the Earl of Shiring has promised to support us. But he has not done so for himself. No, the Earl is not a selfish man. His mother, Lady Hamley,
¿Todavía está
is sick.
lloviendo?
More and more, I feel the whole of England is suffering from a sickness. The sickness of war, poverty, and most of all, heathen beliefs. I have spoken to God. I asked him, begged him to walk amongst us, to heal us.
Me que no sé si oigo lluvia o
God
oigo
told me
hogueras.
that only when this great cathedral is finished will he have a temple to reside in. No matter the cost, this shall be a towering castle to protect us from evil and false beliefs. With this cathedral, we will bring an end to the dark times.
Waileran, by God!
Jack, what are you doing here?
Hostia, se han
My
unido- se han
father
venido
died
todos.
by your hands, Waileran. His name was Jacques Cherbourg.
How dare you talk to the bishop like that?
He died right here!
Who are you?
I know that man. He's that bastard from Kingsbridge.
That man is my husband.
You?
All of you, listen to what we have to say. From now on, Kingsbridge is protected.
By our knights, by our walls, and by the word of the king.
So whatever you do, we will defend our town, our market and fulling mills.
And our cathedral, which we shall rebuild.
Yes.
All workers are invited to come and work for us.
Preposterous.
If you so much as try to bring harm to us, Bishop, we will make sure that you pay for everything you did.
¿Y cómo? Ayudaste a apretar un árbol, celebraste tu primera misa en mucho tiempo, probaste el engaño virgen porque da esperanza al pueblo, Aline y ya han regresado a Kingsbridge. Bueno, esto supongo que más que mis acciones pues es obligatorio del juego, ¿no? Va a ser largo el tercer libro, no sé qué lo... Capítulo 12. No, 12 no. Hostia. Sí, 17. La tempestad. No sé contar ya el número romano, joder. 11 años después. Y en 11 años el William no ha hecho nada.
It had been 3 years. 3 years of drought.
Madre.
3 years of hunger and poverty.
Sí, pero la catedral medio
England
hecha.
was brought to its knees. Only our walls had kept us safe from the bands of outlaws raiding towns and villages. Bishop Waileran and William Hamley forced the workers to finish their cathedral in Shiring. Many had died. The work on our own cathedral had almost come to a halt. 4 weeks the storm had raged on. It was then that our cathedral gave up its last secret.
Joder, para que le caiga.
And everything changed.
Everything changed.
Tom, I don't think you would have liked the sight of this. I don't think you would have liked the sight of this at all.
I know. You'd not planned the cathedral to be that high.
I reinforced the walls, like in Saint Denis. The storm shouldn't be that much of a problem. But if it's not the storm, then what is it?
El muro oriental está a punto de colapsarse. ¿Cuál podría ser la causa? Martín Cicer, vale.
No. I don't want to break more stones loose.
Pues entonces habrá que bajar. Bóveda, a ver.
The vaulting is cracked.
¿Y por qué se ha agrietado? ¿Listo?
If I make it worse, then we'll at least know what the problem is. All right. One more time.
One more time. Ta ta ti ta ti ti ta ri. Uy, ahí justo,
If the vaulting were unstable, this part would have collapsed and the wall would retract. The cause of the problem is not up here. Tom. What would you have done now? When we erected the eastern wall 17 years ago, there was also a crack. Yes. No matter what we did, it always came back. But this is not the same wall. We rebuilt it. But the cause could have been the same in both cases.
La cripta o la tierra. La cripta.
The crypt! Huh. Yes, Tom. You kept the whole foundation there as it was. But it never had to carry this much weight before. That's it! The problem must be down there.
They were enraged. Bishop Henry thinks that the Pope should hear about what
Ese es el hermano. Ojo, qué viejo está el Billy, tío. Y ese es el...
I would be honored if he read my book.
Philip,
el hermano
I really am worried about you.
Hermano
There is no need
de verdad porque lo parió su madre.
It is just...
Oh no, mentira. Hermanastro también. El niño que abandonaron en el bosque y después lo recogió los curas.
Even though most of them can't read. Your book is being copied in priories all over England.
Is that not a good thing, if our message gives people hope?
In desperate times, hope can be a powerful force.
That is very true.
Well, I fear the bishops. They might come to believe you took that power from them.
Huh? Do you?
Alma divina, segunda obra de Philip. Examinar. El alma divina, libro escrito por Philly en 1148, en su obra Philly sugiere la existencia de una chispa divina en el hombre, dado que Dios es su creador. Aún argumenta que aunque parezca que Dios nos ha abandonado, en realidad es lo más próximo al ser humano, pues nuestra alma posee una naturaleza divina. Esto implica que no es necesario buscar la salvación en el exterior, pues todos tenemos el poder de cambiar lo que nos rodea. Podemos plantar la semilla para que Dios le haga crecer. El mensaje de esperanza lanzado por Philly alcanza todos los rincones de Inglaterra y en algunas zonas de Europa, pero la Iglesia se muestra estrictamente crítica con el texto. En su primer tratado, Philly solo había criticado los falsos milagros. Ahora, sin embargo, sus palabras ponían en tela de juicio la proximidad del clero a Dios, pues todos los hombres poseen, según Philly, una naturaleza divina. Amén. Volver al tejado, no. Sí, pero la crista está aquí, cabrón.
Jack.
Pues está ahí.
Have you been atop the cathedral during the storm?
Don't worry, Philip. The storm isn't as bad up there.
You shouldn't be up there risking your life. You should be with your children.
Con tus hijos.
Sally and Tommy have been asking for their parents all morning.
Tiene una hija. Te prometí a abuela de salvar la vida de Cristo, no te preocupes. Espérate, espera que habla de William. William Hyde no ha osado, en ese tiempo William no ha osado volver a atacar la localidad, mientras tanto Alienas ha seguido comercializando con la producción en Kingsbridge, sobre todo en la ciudad de Hay quien sospecha que Richard y Marta mantienen una relación, pero si fuera eso cierto, la mantienen en secreto.
The storm is tearing our east wall apart. If the storm works, I work. Jonathan, did you and the others come directly from Winchester?
Yes, we did.
What about Aliena?
She stayed a day longer for the fleece fair. She should be on her way back now.
In this storm?
We didn't expect it to get worse.
No one did.
I am sure she'll be all right.
I need to go.
No, William,
I think I know why the east wall is unstable.
Yes? Why is that?
I'm not sure, but I think the answer lies down in the crypt. I should hurry before it's too late.
Coño, pues sí, que hay en la otra puerta, tío, no sé. La crista. Claro, bueno, sí, William se llevó el santo, la tumba del santo. Y han puesto a la Virgen. Historia de la cripta.
Rashid was right.
O la película de... Hay dos, pero la que hicieron que fue directa a cine, la de... Sí, pero después hicieron una peli, El Caballero del Diablo, peliculón. Hostia, a ver si la busco en Amazon para tenerla en Blu-ray, porque la tengo en VHS. Qué peliculón, La Semilla del Diablo.
Do you know what's going on here, Mary?
A ver, grita. Es que no sé si la tengo a mano.
That definitely
para enseñarte
wasn't
la portada. Tengo un montón de películas.
The cause of the instability must be down here.
Póntela, seguro que está en YouTube en alguna página. La semilla no. El Caballero del Diablo, perdón. El Caballero del Diablo. Buenísima. Muy parecida a Abierto hasta Amanecer.
Time to get to work.
¿Que tengo que rajarla más? Sí. Uy, está mirando el chat.
Here we go.
Here we go, que tiramos media iglesia otra vez. Se va a morir el culo y no va a haber acabado.
Dear God. These stones, they've been removed before. Whoever put them back just added some mortar on top of the stones to hide the fact that they were removed. The tile at the bottom was completely loose.
What does that mean?
I think it was an entrance.
An entrance? To where?
A lo
That's what we'll
desconocido.
find out.
Careful now. You've got the whole east wall on top of you. Jack?
Jack?
I'm all right. I just hit my head. It's dark in here. There's a whole room here. A chamber. I'll get a torch.
No veo nada, Digo, tengo el foco en la cara.
You stay here.
Uy, joder. Ya he dormido un poco para hacer el directo. Cierto, ¿no?
Is that a coffin? Oh, there's sand everywhere.
No, pues ese te cae.
It's a bed.
El muro de arriba, porque esto está hueco.
There's a bed in here.
What? Jonathan, we need that torch.
Sí, por favor.
Who slept here?
Conde Drácula. A ver, chicos, ¿me trae la antorcha o no?
That's not wood. It's metal. Gold, even.
Un cáliz de
Maybe
oro.
Philip knows what this is.
Joder, ¿puedo salir? No puedo salir. Arena, cama, cepillo.
It's made of leather. It's a whip.
Un flagelo. Es un
What's
látigo.
that doing here?
I have the torch.
All right. Come
Vale.
in here.
Hasta que no
Should be safe.
interactúa con el flagelo, con el látigo.
Did you know about this place?
No. No, I did not. I've seen this chalice before, when I was very young. It's the chalice of the Eucharist from Kingsbridge Cathedral.
El que el padre de Jack. ¿Ves? El que supuestamente robó es mi padre, claro.
Cuthbert told me about it. They said it was stolen.
And melted down, I know. Mother told me. They also said it was my father who did it.
Did they?
So he's innocent then?
He must be.
And whoever hid the chalice is responsible for his death. They hanged him in Shire.
Seguro que era el cura, el cura del otro bando.
But it was here all along.
That scourge, the whip. It belonged to Prior James.
¿Ves?
I was afraid of it when I first visited Kingsbridge with Francis and Abbot Peter. Even the look of it scared me.
James. Maybe it was him. I think I saw him during the night of the fire in the cathedral. When the old cathedral burned down, there was a man in the fire. His shoulders were bloody, as if he had chastised himself.
It is you! By God and the devil!
He told me that he had sinned, that he had done something to me. Perhaps because I looked like my father.
So he confessed for framing your father while he hid the cup here?
But it couldn't have been James you saw. James died weeks before the fire.
Did he? You said they never found his body. Maybe he hid down here. Maybe that's why the bed's here.
Wait. Jack, you were in the burning cathedral. What were you doing there?
Hostias. No confesar que provoqué el incendio. Nah, no.
Nothing. I did not tell Philip. I wasn't ready to confess what I had done. But I could see the doubt in his eyes.
Vale. De joven Philip tenía miedo del flagelo del prior James. Le vio por primera vez en una visita en Kingsbridge junto al abad Peter, responsable de la crianza de Philip y San Francis tras la muerte de sus padres. Años más tarde, James decidió que Philip merecía la oportunidad de liderar su propia célula de priorato en St. John de Forest. Cada vez que Philip visitaba la casa matriz de Kingsbridge o Cambridge, como se diga, recordaba aquella visión del flagelo. El abad Peter no comulgaba con la idea de que el dolor pudiera conducir a la salvación, pero el prior James creía que la autoflagelación era la única forma de liberar el alma de las tentaciones de la carne. Cuando ya contó a Philip que el prior James estaba en la catedral la noche del incendio, Philip recordó el día en que el coro se negó a cantar porque escuchaba... Ah, es verdad, eso sale en uno de los primeros capítulos. Aquello había ocurrido 2 semanas antes del incendio, por lo que era posible que hubiese escuchado a Jane. Se había ocultado en el antiguo prior en la cámara secreta de la cripta, y si fue así, ¿por qué lo hizo? Es verdad, macho. Eso es de los primeritos episodios, capítulos. Mientras tanto, ahora sale William. Que me cae fatal, tío. Es que es malo de cojones. Puto William. Buah, está gordo ese oso. No, bueno, ese oso no, pero está, vamos.
Do you think it is wise to resign yourself to gluttony at times like these, while your people starve on the streets of Shiring?
Don't play the saint. You promise them miracles, and you make them pay. But your miracles never work out, do they?
God works in ways that we cannot comprehend.
My mother cannot walk. You failed. Again. What do you want?
I came about a book.
The Bible again?
No. Philip of Gwynedd wrote it. And the church is displeased. Bishop Henry was enraged. This is our chance, William.
Your chance, you mean? If you need forces, talk to Water or Ugly. I don't care. I built your fucking cathedral. I'm done.
It's not just about Philip. It's about Aliena and her family.
Don't mention that name.
But have you not heard? King Stephen and Maud's son just signed a peace treaty.
I don't care.
I don't care.
You should care.
I said I don't. Now leave, and don't come back unless I ask for you.
Qué malo, Hercula.
Where's my wife?
They've not returned yet, Lord William.
Then get me a whore.
Sí.
Now!
Dame una ramera. El fin de la guerra. Fin de la guerra, el tratado de Wallingford. 1554. Tras 15 años de guerra civil provocada por un conflicto... Pero no me salen las cuentas, tío. No me salen las cuentas porque he leído cosas del juego que eran en 1100. Era 1500. Yo qué sé, a ver. ¿Ves? 1141. A lo mejor esto es un dato histórico para que te enteres tú. La quinta guerra civil provocada por el conflicto entre Esteban y Maude, Inglaterra se halla más dividida que nunca. Tras una batalla final en Wallingford, Enrique II, hijo de la emperatriz Maude, se atregua con Esteban. El tratado se firma más tarde en Winchester Winchester y Westminster. Según el acuerdo, Esteban seguiría reinando hasta su muerte, momento en el que ascendió al trono Enrique II. En el tratado se declara la inmediata renovación de los repartos de tierra de impuestos durante... Joder, qué mal leo, tío. Yo lo siento mucho. En el tratado se declara la inmediata revocación de los repartos de tierra de impuestos y de tierra a impuestos durante el mandato de Esteban y la restauración de los condados vigentes en tiempos del rey Enrique I. Por ello, Sirrin... Le hago y todo. De pertenecer a los Hamlein y vuelve a manos de los herederos de Bartolomeu. Pero ¿quién osaría enfrentarse a William Hamlein? Mientras tanto, en un lugar lejano, no, tengo que avanzar, encuentra cobijo. Un cobijo, no, para ti no es un cobijo eso. Que es una puta mierda de cobijo. Esto es más cobijo todavía. Madre, cuánta gente aquí. Y ese de ahí de la esquina, de la puerta, que hay trancos. Le llaman trancos.
But I must ask you for shelter. I was on my way from the Fleece Fair in Winchester to Kingsbridge and got caught in the storm.
Nasty, isn't it?
Yes. And it's getting worse and worse. Thank you for your hospitality.
Yo creo que están todos por igual, ¿no? Que alguien me ayude. Someone help me. No han podido poner eso en vez de ir de miedo. ¿Queda alguien fuera? Yo no veo nadie fuera, tiene que estar dentro. Las partículas de... Aquí no hay nada. Hostias.
Doesn't anyone want to go and see what that was? Don't you hear it?
Dice que está aquí fuera, tío.
Can anyone hear me? Hello?
Oh, pues ya tienen 3 hijos.
Oh dear, are you hurt? My horse, it fell. I can't move.
Take my hand. We'll get you inside.
Ah, bueno, es una adolescente.
We'll only be here until it's safe to leave. We won't bother you.
Tanto por la misma razón, yo creo.
I'm Aliena. What's your name?
Si pasan de ello, con el miedo.
Elizabeth.
Breathe, Elizabeth. You're safe now.
Sheet open.
¿Qué pone?
Should have let her die.
Cuida de la
We'd be
viajera.
better off without someone like her.
We don't have much, but always enough for a lost soul.
She doesn't deserve anything.
Take a bowl and go ahead.
Vale, ¿dónde están los cuencos?
I don't like this.
Hold your horses. We'll see.
Directamente hago así la animación con la olla.
I can't carry it in my bare hands.
No puedo... A ver. Aquí no lo veía con mi cuerpo. Hostias. No lo veía. Vale. Llevo todo el juego con una daga espada. O espada barra daga. No lo uso nunca.
Shush. Let her eat.
Thank you.
Y encima no es para mí. Joder.
Eat this. You must be hungry.
Esta famélica.
Thank you. That's nice of you.
Why are you giving her soup? Dirt. That's what she deserves for dinner.
Madre mía, ¿este es su normal?
Do you want her to starve?
Please, don't start a fight.
Oh, dice, no empecéis una pelea. Hostia. ¿No puedes dar lo que llevas tú colgado?
Maybe we should be kinder to
¿Ha puesto algo ahí?
No, they don't deserve her kindness.
A ver, quítate el dibujo. ¿Qué tenemos aquí? Una manta, vale.
Hey, what are you gonna do with that?
Huele a caballo.
I'm just going to borrow it.
Let's try to get along until the storm passes. Just try to ignore it.
Cuida del arma gemela, un logro. Manda.
Thank you.
Hey, that's our
Joder, que el diseño de Aliena, tío, me parece precioso, tío.
It's all right. It's just a blanket.
Oh, you're so kind. Many people would have let me die. People don't listen to me. My entourage didn't even notice they lost me.
Who?
My husband and his entourage.
Ha pedido partida.
A fine husband you have. I divorced my last one for less than that.
Divorced? Oh, he's just been beside himself ever since his mother.
Maybe now you'll understand what loss feels like. And what you people are doing to us.
Stop bullying her. Can't you see she's upset? How do they know you? This isn't right.
Oh, I'm used to it. I guess that's how it is when your husband holds an office like that.
Aquí es la de William,
He
que ha
has to do a lot of things
preguntado
people
¿dónde
don't
está mi
know.
mujer?
And sometimes they recognize
Madre
me.
mía, la que hemos liado.
Wait. Is your husband the Earl of Shiring?
I thought you knew.
William Hamley.
Madre, la que hemos liado. con esta que-
Please don't abandon me too. I swear, I'm not. I can't.
I used to know him when I was a girl.
Really?
Why did you marry him?
My parents arranged it. And it was an honor to be picked.
Honorísimo.
What's he like now?
I loathe him with all my heart. How do you know him?
Ser diplomática, vamos a ver.
We came from noble families. In fact, I was supposed to marry him at one point.
No! How come you didn't?
I found him unbearable. So I refused.
You refused him?
It caused a lot of misery.
You're so courageous. I wish I was like you. I can't even stand up to the servants.
Don't act like you didn't have a hand in the downfall of this land. For years he roamed across the country to raid, rape and kill.
I'm sorry.
He's no earl. After all he's taken from us, we should take something from him too.
¿Hay que matarla?
She has nothing to do with this. Don't you dare touch her. Can't you see she's another one of his victims?
I'll give over. She's in on it too.
Can you even imagine how it must be to be a child married to Hamley? The abuse and the humiliation every single day. I'm so sorry.
I'm crying because
Yo no puedo que lo sabes.
you know too.
Enough to know your pain.
I just don't know what to do anymore.
Sam, where the hell am I supposed to tether this horse?
Hostia.
It's Walter. He's looking for me.
Listen. Use your status. It gives you power. People will get used to doing what you say. Favor those who help, so people will recognize that it pays to oblige the Lady of Shiring. And since Hamley is hated, they'll soon love you more than him.
You make it sound so easy.
Qué funny suena todo.
That should do it.
Walter.
You? I've not seen you in a long time.
William
would be very pleased if I brought him your head.
No! Don't harm her. If it wasn't for her, I'd be dead. She saved me from the storm.
Did she now? Come on, we have to get back to the castle. We've lost too much time already.
Elizabeth stays with me.
No, she doesn't.
Thank you for saving me and protecting me from these people.
Come on now, we need to get going. William is waiting.
Pensaba que iba a haber una pelea. Ah. Lo pongo así, que voy a poner pausa, que lo lea. Hago una lectura diagonal. Bueno, ahora no puedo poner pausa. Puedo jugar en YouTube. Madre mía. ¿Qué hora es? Espero, este es el último capítulo que hago. Digo, sea muy largo. ¡Proscritos! Tu padre es un proscrito. O el tuyo un tigretón.
Dear Francis, The letters I have written to you over the years surely could be bound into a book. One of our young novices once asked me why I write to you when you are dead. The young can be blunt, but the thing is, I think you are still alive. One day, I hope, I will find you, and then you will read these letters.
Más riego, y si es muy largo, lo dejo a la
You will
mitad.
know that I was busy
El capítulo
writing
este.
a book. Because of my book,
Voy a
I may
hacer
have
3
to
horas.
talk to Bishop Henry. But that is not the only thing that keeps me awake tonight.
A lo mejor alguien lee
Jonathan
mi
worries
diario
about
sin mi permiso.
the divine soul. In Winchester, he heard that Bishop Henry was less than pleased by what I had written. I am not naive enough to pretend I do not know why. I wrote that hope is godly, and since God made each of us, hope and salvation are only to be found within ourselves. Henry sells hope, and I am giving it away for free. If the church should ask me to clarify my position, of course I shall do so. But I feel I must give our people what they
Hombre,
need
libro 1, 5 horas.
in these
Libro
desperate
2, otras 5 horas ha salido de gameplay. 5 horas y
If this is what
media.
I truly believe.
Y este es el libro 13 y último. Y te digo yo que debe
The
ser más
dust
largo.
storm and the drought
Voy a
are
hacer
taking
3
their
horas.
toll on all of us. Thanks to our town wall, we are safe from
Así que este es la hostia de largo.
We've heard of
Es
places
el capítulo
nearby
4 del tercer libro.
We believe the attackers were William Hamley's men. We have enough food to last us another few weeks.
Faltaría este entero,
Life
5, 6 y 7.
has come to a halt. Martha believes there will be rain soon. But the storm is only a harbinger of rain.
Con mucho aguanto
I hope
hasta las
that she
8.
is right.
Si se acaba antes, pues terminó antes. Nah, pues al final me obliga televisor a quitar.
Behind a wall,
Ya los dos libros
now
juntos
crypt,
son 10 horas y media.
Jack discovered a hidden room.
Pero
We do
claro,
not
porque
know
yo no me
what
leí
it
el libro, pero
But it is
debió
likely
meter un
that
huevo
Prior
cosas al libro,
James hid there, even after he was said to have drowned. That means he was alive when we
Que la
met in
historia es la
Kingsbridge on
polla,
New
La
Year's
historia, la
Day,
verdad.
the day of his burial. And Jack told me he saw a man in the church the night it burned down. Was that him? And if so, did he burn in the fire that night?
Que todavía escribe a su hermano y no sabe si está muerto o vivo.
It must be well after midnight. With you, I can be honest about what truly troubles me. Jack said that he was in the cathedral the night it burned down. And
Tengo
something told
curiosidad.
me he was responsible.
Yo es que lo estoy de mi madre.
He
Yo
didn't
compré
say it
eso,
out
me va.
loud, but there was something
A
in
lo
his
mejor
eyes.
está gratis con el Amazon.
I could
Con el
see
Amazon
the
Kindle.
truth.
O qué,
I
¿cómo
know
se llama la
I'm right.
aplicación de los libros?
Save yourself!
Yo no tengo el móvil para mirarlo.
The saint! We must save the saint! Fire! The whole roof is in flames! My
Madre, el
God!
día que ardió la iglesia.
Adolphus! The saint! We must save him!
Que lo robó William.
Don't go!
And as horrible as it
Sí.
may sound, I cannot find it in my heart.
Si no está
just
mal
now
jugado, el total
to
es.
forgive Jack.
Estás viendo que es peor.
Maybe because this confession comes too late.
Claro, no es lo mismo las selecciones que he hecho yo que las selecciones que puedas hacer tú, eso es verdad.
This is the truth.
Porque el capítulo anterior, el primero de este, pone... Casi mueres con Aliena y tu hijo, pero sobreviviste. No sé si hay una opción que el juego te deja y muere Aliena. Y ya hace esto sin Aliena. No sé. Sale a dar un paseo. No sé. Tampoco voy a rejugarlo. A ver. Lo que salga salió.
But I would have been more than content with the old one.
¿Y qué vamos a pasear por el mausoleo? Ahí los subtítulos.
Hello?
¿Y ese? ¿Ese de que corre?
I thought I saw someone.
Hombre, ¿te pareció? No, ¿viste a alguien?
Something is wrong. The kitchen door is open.
Chicas, pues yo no me he fijado, cocina. Otra cosa que le falta al juego es darle 2 veces... ¿Eh?
That came from the kitchen.
Han salido aquí 2 niños. Que le dé 2 veces a donde quiera así y que se te transporte el muñeco. ¿Qué pasa? Ahora le empujan y...
Oh, it's you.
You startled me.
I thought I heard something.
No sabía que era
Was
ya,
that
no
you?
se ve bien.
No, but I heard it too. Maybe Aliena came back.
No, she's asleep. She returned a few hours ago. Damn it.
Seguro que son los hombres de William.
There's someone in the kitchen.
Yes, I think you're right.
Stay behind me.
A lo mejor es el
I'll go ahead.
viejo que está escondido en la cripta y está buscando comida. Hostia, ¿y esto?
There's someone in here.
Outlaws.
Los gritos.
They are probably just after food. I will talk to them. All right.
¿A que mata al cura?
Please, listen. We don't mean you harm.
Philip, be careful! Damn it. Philip, throw me a stone.
¡Joder! ¡Y qué mentira! ¡Qué mentira!
Jack, no! It's him.
¿Quién?
Brother Marcus.
Brother Marcus?
He took Cuthbert's keys to steal food here from the kitchen. Because of me,
No acuerdo de hermano
Remigius
Marcus.
found out. And he left. We never saw him again.
Ah,
Looks like he came back.
me dice que te sale el capítulo 1 del libro 1.
You
Hermano
didn't
Marcus,
mean for this to
enfréntate a las
happen.
consecuencias de tus actos.
No, but
Logro desbloqueado.
What about him?
don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid. ¡Hala!
Why did you do that, you animal? I will get the others.
No!
What?
He's just a child.
Just a child. Jack forgave the child, just like that. And I forgave him. For that was what he had been when he arrived in Kingsbridge. Just a child. Who was I to judge this man for not confessing what he had done? I had never told his wife, Aliena, that I was responsible for her fate, and for her father's. Even that night, When we all met, I did not dare to tell her.
The walls of Kingsbridge weren't enough anymore. The outlaws had found a way in. We weren't safe in our homes.
So this is what it has come to. Kingsbridge is under attack.
Why didn't Uncle Richard chase them away?
Why?
Now,
la madre
do
de-
not
de
exaggerate.
Qué vieja está.
This is not a siege.
Está muy
We only saw
chulo
two of them,
los
and one of
diseños de
them was a
mayores.
child.
But they almost killed you.
Joder, y este Yad y esta la idea aliena, está muy bien hecho. Sí, disculpa, sería. Calmaos,
They were
amigos.
just looking for food. They didn't mean any harm.
It's the drought. It destroyed all the crops. They must eat something.
Desperate or not, they're only the vanguard of a full-scale invasion.
If we had a decent earl, the people wouldn't be starving.
It is all too easy to blame a desperate child. Forgiveness is much harder.
It is.
But forgive we must.
Can you? Forgive, I mean.
I already have.
Hamley is the reason for this. He's to blame. It's that simple.
Well, he won't be Earl for long. The Treaty of Wallingford has been signed at last. It's only a matter of time until things change.
What treaty? Winchester is in turmoil about this right now. Stephen and Maud have signed the treaty. Maud's son, Duke Henry, is to be crowned the next king.
And, by agreement, all lands are to be returned to their previous owners.
But Stephen will continue to rule as long as he lives.
The earldom will be ours again.
It will not.
Why the bloody hell not?
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Language?
No one will enforce this until Stephen is dead.
What is to be done then?
We have to stay strong, steadfast. We only have to wait until Hamley is stripped of power, right?
That would take too long. Many more will starve or die by his sword.
Well, if they're hungry, can't we just give them something to eat? I'll share.
We should, and we will. But there are too many to feed them all.
We must do something.
Well, I cannot sit quietly and wait until Stephen dies of old age. The Treaty of Wallingford is in place. I won't wait for another 17 years. Not when I'm so close to fulfilling the promise I made to my father.
You're right, but it wasn't William Hamley who came here last night. It's the outlaws we need to worry about.
Well, what do we do about it?
Defender a los proscritos.
A few more months like this, and we'll be where they are now. We should support them, not fight them.
You are right, of course. But how can we help?
We could provide weapons for them to fight Hamley.
To fight him? You mean to pillage and plunder? That'd be more likely.
What about his mother? I've heard that Hamley still listens to her, that she still has a say in Earl's Castle.
Yes, let's tell his mother.
If we spoke to Regan Hamley, we might not need a physical confrontation at all.
That'll never work. We have to assault them and take back our father's castle. Even if that means fighting alongside the outlaws.
I don't like either choice, to be honest.
Neither do I. So, what do you think, Helena?
Prefiero negociar. A ver qué pasa.
I'll negotiate with Regan Hamley. I will go to Earl's Castle. Alone.
Me va a poner música épica y te animas, ¿sabes?
Regan Hamley seems to be in a tight corner herself. She might well be willing to cooperate.
I do hope you're right.
I'll ride with you.
You won't, Cub. Not with that leg of yours.
Your mother is right. Besides, if we all turn up, they might think we mean them harm.
Un cobarde. Cuenta con mi arco. Y con mi hacha. Bueno, pues lo vamos a dejar aquí. 3 horas, macho.
And so, after 17 years, I finally returned to the place I'd once called home.
A ver qué nos cuenta, que guarde partida. Y como tengo el horario trastocado de
Because I had
dormir,
failed to gain support from the people of
seguramente
Shire,
cene, me acueste y a la
my
1 me
only hope
desvele y a lo
now was
mejor
a deal
lo
with
grabo
William
ya y lo
Hamley's
monto.
mother, Regan. A
Lo
woman
acabo y
whose
lo
possible
monto. Y
support
así
was only
ya
guaranteed by
listo
rumor.
para el Soma. Va Sirin a verla. Espero que no la vea William. Qué asco me da. ¡Buf! Madre mía. Hago así. Lo dejo un ratejo. Hago así, así. Lo dejo otro ratejo. No me apetece leerlo, tío.
Get in line and stay in line. You'll all get your chance to pay your dues to Lord Hamley, you hear? So no pushing.
Pues estoy ahorcados ahí. De edad media. Vale, guardar. Escribir, sí. Volver.
Shut it, woman. Smear your face with dung and lower your head is the only way you get out of here alive. It's no coincidence that Hamley always asks for women to bring the tributes.
Oh, shut up. Patience, patience. Everyone will get a chance to pay their dues to Lord Hamley.
Calm yourself. I'll make sure that nothing will happen to you.
They took a woman in my town. She never came back.
Nothing will happen to you if you just remain calm. Are you all right?
What do you think? Of course I'm all right. I'm more all right than anyone else in this crowd. Just because Lord Hamley insists on women to deliver the tributes, don't mean you have to send your youngest and prettiest. Fools.
Are you all right?
What do you think? I'm all just be... Fools.
Vale,
I'm just a shepherd's daughter. I have no business here.
Shut up.
Bloody beggars.
Garbage. Cruzar el patio, pero si cruzo el patio... ¿Qué ha pasado?
I want to go home.
Ah.
Hey, you there. Yes, I meant you. That's a pretty face you got there.
Bueno,
You're coming with me.
What? Leave her. Take me instead.
Well, whatever. You'll walk to the other side of the yard and talk to Walter. You'll get you settled. And don't you dare stray from the path.
Solo había que esperar. Vale. Caballeros.
Are you done yet?
Almost. Let me just see if I took enough.
What are you doing here?
You need to leave. Don't come any closer. William has me watched.
What's taking so long?
I forgot the pork. I'll be out shortly. Wait a moment, then follow me. We don't have much time. Hugh will look for me any moment now. So why did you come?
King Stephen has declared a truce with Empress Maud. William's tyranny is over. This land might finally see peace again. That's why I'm here, to talk to his mother.
And what will become of me?
My brother will become the next Earl, but I'll run things alongside him. At the same time, I don't want to give up my wool trade, so you could help me there.
I want to help you. I really do. But I don't know how. I feel so useless.
Can you take me to Lady Hamley?
I wouldn't know how.
Joder, sí que es inútil.
Hugh Axe is watching me. He would never let you through. Only Walter and I are allowed inside the keep. Why don't you ask him? Walter.
Walter? William's dog?
William.
Don't call him that. He's not as bad as people say he is. William won't allow me to talk to him anymore. Now Lady Regan is all I have left.
Buenos días. O buenas noches, no sé. Llevo despierto un buen rato. Me ha dado tiempo a regar. Digo, bueno, voy a regar. Y así me lo quito.
I will talk to Walter then.
Y digo, voy a acabar el puto juego este. Esta es una mierda, tío. Tengo un desorden horario. Tengo un desorden horario que no sé yo. Habla con Regan. ¿Y dónde está ese hombre? Vamos por aquí, a ver. Ah, Walter está aquí. Sí, eso sí. Ayer hice un gameplay, un directo largo. Pues va, la gaza al pegado. Un directo largo de este tercer libro. Es el último libro de los pilares de la tierra. Digo, voy a acabar y ya empiezo otro. Fíjate que ayer aguanté hasta las 9 de la noche. Ya me quedé frito. Me he levantado a la 1. Digo, va, son las 1, ¿qué hago coño a la 1? He hecho por dormir y a las 3 he dicho, levántate. Riega con la fresca, muy fresca, porque la verdad que hace bastante fresco hoy. He fregado un poco, una planta de abajo, y digo, ya. Juego y entre que el juego lo termino ya se hace de día. Y me ha pasado una movida ayer, porque ayer pinté la piscina y tal. Voy a poner la bomba y la bomba es más grande la que compraba, pues me jodió la bomba con las lluvias de enero y febrero. Yo ahora tengo que cortar otra vez el PVC y volverlo a acicalar. Lo que pasa es que hoy Maganto abre a las 10. Sí, macho, tengo que cortar todo y volver a replantear otra vez las... Voy a ver a las 10, pues iré mañana lunes. A comprar codos, otro gasto más. Ya la bomba costó 200 pavos para encima ahora con los codos. Menos mal que no son caros, pero 2 euritos codito, 2 euros codo, 1 euro. El pegamento. Va. Para mí es un coñazo, porque de las cosas con el puto PVC, sí, las tienes que dejar un día, a lo mejor llenas la puta piscina, pones la bomba y hago un codito, no sé por qué, gotea. Porque mientras estabas haciendo la mierda, a lo mejor se ha movido mientras se secaba y séllalo, pues, buah. Pero bueno, cosas que pasan. Arreglarlo y punto, porque por mucho que me cabre, me va a dar igual. Es más, ya desmontar la bomba seguramente cuando la desmonta, porque eso lleva 2 años. La última vez que lo cambié la bomba, creo que 2 o 3 años. Ya cuando ya quitas las fuerzas para quitar lo antiguo, para poner algo nuevo, ya al fuerza seguramente salta algo del PVC, porque es una puta mierda el PVC cuando lo mueve. Seguro que ya se movería y gotearía algo, pero bueno. Elizabeth me dijo que me ayudaría, se me hace a Walter, llévame con él. A Elizabeth.
Elizabeth claims you aren't such a bad
Sí,
person
a este
after all.
paso entre arreglarlo al siguiente fin de, pintarlo al siguiente fin de, ahora al siguiente. Al final me baño en octubre.
Tell your guard to stand down.
O unas pizzas, lo que sea. No veo, lady. Ten corazón.
Have a heart.
So you think I'm a nice bloke, and you give me orders on how to handle my men?
Sí, como los
Don't
rusos.
make me laugh. Hugh!
What?
Si más que nada lo quiero, porque es peor tenerlo vacío, sobre todo en invierno, con la helada, que la tubería con las dilataciones se jode, y más el PVC. Y por eso ya lo hago.
If you let me go, I promise I will end William Hamley's reign.
I don't believe you. But it's not up to me to judge these things. I'll take you to Lady Hamley. She'll decide.
La verdad que este juego ya era muy de no hacer nada. Y este tercer libro, diálogo. Así. Porque está súper interesante, ¿sabes? Pero como aventura gráfica de esta compañía me ha defraudado.
Yes, my lady. But first I need you to wake up, my lady. There is someone who wants to see you. It's the Lady Aliena.
The Lady Aliena. When did that bitch become
Y sobre todo este
nobility
libro.
again?
Ayer, 3 horas de directo. Exigirme respeto, mostrar piel. Disculpadme la intromisión.
I'm
Y no
sorry
dice
for
nada.
intruding.
Eso sí, está muy
but
bien
this
los
is
giros de
very
guión.
important.
Bueno, está basado en el libro Los pilares de la tierra,
As
¿sabes?
if
Tiene
anything
que ser la
you
hostia.
have to say could be of any importance to me.
I'm certain you've heard about the treaty the king made with Duke Henry at Wallingford Castle.
I have. I have also heard that it's a
A lo mejor que no han replanteado bien el sistema de juego, porque te digo yo, esta
It is
compañía,
a complicated
además tengo
deal
en el
indeed, but one
canal
that will end the war.
un
And
apartado
one that
dedicado
makes
solo
my
a juegos
family
de
the
esta
rightful
compañía.
owners of this earldom
Tengo,
once more.
porque lo
Only
recorto,
by
pero ahí
word.
había puzzles que
There's no one
un día
who would
entero,
come to
2 días para
enforce
resolver un
this,
puto
not
puzzle.
even the king.
Y en cambio este, apelar a su conciencia, la gente sí se sublevará.
You need to understand that there is great anger among the peasants of Shiring. Anger against your son, against you, even against that poor woman, Elizabeth. If your son doesn't step down, the people will take their
Dios, qué
land
macho.
back by force.
That's a lie.
Yo hasta que no salga el nuevo Call of Duty, que tengo esperanza.
Than your father ever
Pero a ver si
was.
baja un poquito las memorias, porque lo que no puede ser que un juego ocupe 200 gigas.
Into a family like yours.
El Delta Force desinstalado, el
When I am
Battlefield
not glad
desinstalado.
that God saved us from that horrible fate.
Ya el Battlefield son 100,
That he
el
sent
Delta
that monk to
Force
Bishop
30 y
William to
pico.
unveil your father's evil plan.
What monk?
That prior of
Y un
Kingsbridge.
disco duro cuesta ahora mismo ese que tengo,
Please,
porque
my
voy
lady.
borrando cosas y
You
tal.
need to hear her out.
Oh, my dear Elizabeth.
Oye, por eso lo tenía yo
Don't you
instalado, porque
see
para ser
what
gratis
she's
lo que paga
trying
hay un
to
juego de
do to
cheto
us?
y lo quité. Y aparte que como grabo muchas cosas, hago muchas cosas aparte de jugar, pues tengo que borrar cosas. Pero es que las cosas irán a peor. Pero a lo mejor el disco duro que tengo en su día me costó 70 pavos, ahora cuesta casi 200 con la tontería de la IA, ¿sabes? No voy a gastarme 200 pavos ahora.
It's only a matter of time till they come here.
My lady. The Lady Aliena came here to make things better.
She has only ever made things worse. She mocked my son for wanting to marry her.
She had every right to deny him.
What? How can you say that? He is your husband. He's good to you.
Tiene que bajar. Después el Battlefield pasado de siempre. Como ya lleva 2 años, creo. O 1 año. Seguramente en 1 año y medio lo pondrá a 30, 29, como pasa siempre. Y ahí sí compro para jugar online. Pero eso sí, ocupa mogollón. Sería de pillar otro disco duro solo para los juegos. Juegos de servicio. Hostia, un gameplay. Codif es falsísimo eso, tío. Tiene un delay. Qué susto, pensaba que le había fallado. A tomar por culo, tío. Qué mal me cae el William. Porque es un personaje malo, malo, malo.
You bloody traitor! Someone get up here! Men! You will pay. You will all.
Joder, seguro que ni ha muerto. Muere, muere, muere. Me alegro, macho. Yo lo desinstalé. Un día tengo mono, pues lo voy a instalar. Pero es que tengo que comprar un disco duro. Aparte para juegos. Todo para juegos. Lo tengo para juegos de servicio. Como tipo Call of Duty, Battlefield. De esos que a lo mejor juegas un rato o tal. Pero solo para eso. Que no puede, es que no puede ser lo que ocupa un juego.
Is he dead?
He is. William Hamley is dead.
Bien, ha muerto.
What now?
Now we tell his men.
Bien, bien, porque es malo, ¿eh? Es malo ese hombre. Ese hombre...
Drop your weapons immediately.
Ha hecho cosas que dices, qué malo, ¿eh? Baja las armas de inmediato.
Behold the banner of the new Earl of Shiring.
Everyone,
el juramento, cumple con tu promesa. Bien, manda un logro. Supongo que si fallas el evento, muere el personaje. Lo que no sé si afecta a la historia, que muera tu personaje o te pone a reintentar. No lo sé. Él mismo acabó con su vida. No sé qué afecta. Yo lo maté, vamos a ver.
He died by my hand. My name is Lady Aliena of Shiring. I'm the daughter of Bartholomew, the former Earl of these lands.
De estas tierras. Soy
I've been
Máximo
tasked to
Décimo
end the tyranny
Meridio.
of William Hamley and restore
Y tú
order to
mataste a mi
Shiring.
padre. Y me
Our
vengaré en esta
occupation
vida
of
o en la
Shiring has
otra.
been made unlawful. Every attack on us is sanctioned by the King of the English.
So what will happen to us then?
Pero esa desean recuperarse, también seréis juzgados, seréis libres de marcharos.
That every atrocity done to the people of
Yo
Shiring
creo que la
was his
primera
doing
será
and his
ayudar a esa
alone.
gente, sí. Vale.
You will get your chance for redemption by helping the people of Shiring recover from your own cruelty.
Tú
And by
mataste a mi
rebuilding
padre,
their
prepárate a
homes
morir.
and tending
La
to their
princesa prometida.
fields.
Ali, you helped me greatly. But it is still me who is the rightful heir to Father's title, not you. Back when he made us swear the oath, you hesitated. I never forgot that. From now on, you can be my
Esa
deputy.
peli a
But
veces
in
la
the end,
busco
I
para tener la
make the
Blu-ray.
decisions.
Montaña.
Let's talk about this later.
Uy, no.
The
Hablaremos
tyranny
más tarde.
of William Hamley is over.
No he contestado.
The earldom of Shiring belongs to its rightful heir.
Pues a mí no me gusta. Richard de City, recupera el condado. Bueno, a mí este es el hermano de Aliena. A mí no me gusta este hombre. Este personaje es un arrogante, un creído. Joder, macho. Pues tampoco es mucho. El rey Enrique II, en presencia de su consejo y corte, declara a Sigrid y cada una de sus ciudades sea devuelta a su legítimo dueños en cumplimiento del Tratado de Wallingford. En el plazo fijado para su gobierno, los herederos de sangre del conde Bartolomeu de Sigrid deberán reclamar su título. Por tanto, Richard de Sigrid será proclamado conde en la ceremonia inaugural.
Send a messenger to Kingsbridge to let Prior Philip know that Shiring is finally free.
What is it?
¿Qué ocurre?
Why are they laughing?
You can send a messenger if you want, but there won't be much of a prior left when he arrives.
Ali, what's going on?
Se están revelando. Te colaste, Elisa no abandonó, ordenaste a los hombres, Richard reprogramó con el sí, ignorando tu reivindicación. ¡Vamos!
The Pope believes we should either burn him or make him Bishop of Kingsbridge.
Toda la parte mala de también de la historia.
my own hands. My men arrested him while Kingsbridge was left unguarded.
While his friends took
Hace bien.
Earl's Castle.
A ver si no son muy largos de estos episodios y
At
ya
least
tiro
in
la
his
basura
death,
también.
William Hamley was of use
Como
to
algo, recojo un poco. Me queda limpiar una cristalera de abajo y ya otra puta mierda de domingo va a hacer dormir. Es que no tienes ganas ni de dormir. Es hacer dormir pues, para que a las 2 de la mañana todavía esté
Seems like they're enjoying themselves.
pudiendo
They
currar.
never change. You drooling dogs should be ashamed.
Shut up, you old hag!
Ellen,
I'm not feeling well.
I'll stay with you. Go ahead, we'll come after you. Quick, you can't be too late.
Is your mother ill?
It's
Bueno,
not
yo la
that.
pillé para la obra los
This is
bueno,
where they
15 días.
hanged my father.
En junio siempre las pillo. Que ya ves, mis vacas son unas delicias.
The trial begins.
Siempre las paso picando.
The judges. Brother of Stephen, King of the English.
Y después tengo una semana
The Right Reverend Bishop
en
Henry of Winchester.
noviembre, pero la tengo que
Her
aprovechar
Highness, the
para
Countess Lady Aliena of Shiring,
pasar la 7V.
presiding over the trial. The Right Reverend
Y
Bishop of
revisiones
Shiring
y
and
polla
Kingsbridge,
del coche.
Wailerun by God.
Y en noviembre ya seguramente se joda alguna tubería fuera, así que acabar.
Please. The church is not without fault. We have gathered here today before the eyes of God to accuse one of our own. He wrote in his book that the church and the papacy are not necessary as intercessors between God and man. That God is in man. That all men are equal. And that each sinner is as close to our Lord as the Pope himself.
Y porque
We ask God
Es que para mí es un
for
gasto
his
tonto. A mí cuando la gente dice, me compro un
For his
coche.
is the
Tú
kingdom,
eres gilipollas.
the power, and the
Cada uno hace
glory.
su dinero que quiere. Bastante gasto tienen sí cuando ya has pagado la letra.
Not ours.
Para volver a tener otra letra.
And not yours. You stand accused of
A
heresy.
ver, yo tengo letras, ¿no? Lo
Philip
típico, la
of
gente
Gwynedd.
un préstamo, lo
How
sé,
do
pero
you
bueno, de lo
plead?
malo han sido para comprar ventanas, para hacer
Answer.
tal, para hacerme un ordenador. Pero para mí, de lo de coche,
Prior,
me está
respond to
inocente.
Bishop Waleran.
Para el coche me da una rabia, tío, porque no me gusta.
I am not guilty.
Buah, yo tengo uno roto por la perra de mi tío que tiró.
Your
Yo, menos mal
teachings speak another
que tengo
language.
suerte, como tengo la funda de los perros, digo, aquí
Guilty,
tengo la funda de los
I
perros.
say.
Digo, no hace
I
falta,
am
pero
deeply
vamos.
saddened. It may come as a surprise to you, but we had hoped to make you Bishop of
Tira
Kingsbridge.
tanto la perra que
Why has it
uno de
come
los
to
clases
this,
del
Philip?
medio lo
In
reventó.
part, I am to blame. I
Me
supported
parece
Philip
absurdo.
in his early years.
Mira, un gasto innecesario al
I
principio
demand
de
that
este
Philip
mes.
be removed from his
La
position
rueda de
of
adelante.
prior immediately.
Que se me estaban rajando. El dibujo estaba bien, pero se estaban
And that he
rajando
remained in
por los laterales.
captivity
Como nos
until
dijo
such time that
el que me
shiring
estaba
and
haciendo la
all
obra.
of
Dice,
England
cambia la rueda
have
ya que
healed
va
from
a
the
reventar con
poisonous
el
words
calor al
he has
final.
dispersed.
Las tuve que cambiar.
No!
El dibujo estaba bien, pero se estaba cuarteando los laterales.
Yes.
Acusar a
Do you
Waleran.
not agree with the church as well, my lady?
In what way exactly are Philip's teachings heretical?
Philip of Gwynedd has said that each of us is in
Que el
part of a
cura, el
godly
obispo ha hecho
nature, for God
un
has
libro
made us in
que
his
pone en duda
image.
muchas cosas de la iglesia de esta época.
Therefore, he claims that none of us, not he, not the bishops, not even the Pope, is closer to God than any other man or woman.
Heresy. Christ made his apostle Peter his first pope. He and us, his church, hold the keys of the kingdom of heaven.
The Bible also tells us, let a man be known by his actions. Philip made Kingsbridge into a prosperous place for its people and for the church you claim he disrespects.
Pues veo en aquella época.
That is true, Lady Aliena.
Marian, la de la bruja es esa.
Let a man be known
O no
by
tiene,
his
o me
actions.
confundo yo.
Call in Remigius.
Ah, esa es muy buena, esa es muy buena. Esa yo creo que esta es mi favorita de Netflix, es francesa. Esa sí es buena, esa sí es buena.
My bishop.
Yo me queda por terminar que pusieron ayer, que no lo vi, el último episodio de
For many years, I served as sub-prior
King,
of
agente
Kingsbridge.
reactivo, que es muy buena, coreana,
First for
y la que
Prior
estrenaron
James,
el viernes es
then
muy
for the
buena, el
accused.
Palacio del Este. Pero
What
porque a mí
was
me
your
gustan mucho
first
las cosas
impression of
asiáticas. Pero Marianne, para mí una de las
I was
mejores
offended by his
de
bluntness and accusations
terror,
during the
más
chapter
que la
discussions.
misa de medianoche
What
esa
else?
del pueblo ese.
Prior Philip did not want to give refuge to the
Se me
people
aburrió,
fleeing
pero
Earl's Castle.
Marianne me
They were
parece
in
un
need.
seriaco.
Is this true?
He did not
Y el
want to
Palacio del
help
Este la
those
estrenaron el
people.
viernes, me vi
Your
dos episodios
people, Lady
y
Aliena.
está muy guapa. Pero te
Go
tiene que
on,
gustar un poco lo
Remigius.
coreano.
The future master builder of our cathedral and his woman were among those taking refuge. They were living in sin. They were
He
unmarried
visto
and
una serie que está
fornicating.
bien en Netflix, no.
Philip
Pero
allowed them to
es más lo
stay.
mismo, tipo de thriller de
Why would he do
policía y
that?
tal, muchas
I do not
que
know,
normalmente
my
son
bishop.
noruegas
Maybe because he
o de
himself
esos
was
países
involved
austriacas, yo
in
que sé.
similar affairs.
Tiene muchas
See.
series.
Then, on the day of our first fleece fair,
Sí,
we were
está
attacked.
guapísima. A mí María me gusta
I
mucho.
heard. It was terrible.
I
Pues
tried to
vete
soothe
la-
the
no te
woman's
miedo,
pain
pero está muy
by
bien.
reading the scripture to her.
La niña dulce o la
The
chica
builder's
dulce
woman
o
I
algo
have
así.
spoken of
Esa está
tried to
muy
put a spell on
sorprendente.
her with poisonous herbs.
Es que hay un huevo en Netflix.
And
Como me
Philip intervened.
ves una y después, si has visto tal, te recomiendo
Yes.
yo. La voy dejando.
He pushed me aside and gave
A
the
lo mejor
woman
son
poison.
miniseries de 6, 8 episodios que a mí me gustan esos. Y están bien.
It is worse than I thought.
It was no poison.
And then there was the day the Virgin Mary's statue arrived in Kingsbridge. I did not believe it was a miracle.
Clearly, it is a miracle. I hear of many who were healed in Kingsbridge.
Es que me suena, pero no me suena si por verlo o porque he leído el título.
Well, I soon realized it was a true miracle, but Philip did not.
¿El cual? ¿La del maestro puede ser? Que es
He was
como
only after the money
una
people donated
agencia
at the
que va al
Virgin Shrine.
instituto,
That is
a
why
los
I
sitios más,
left.
a los institutos más problemáticos o algo así. No sé si es esa la que dices.
I believe there is one more thing you have not told us about. Something very important.
Yes.
Que no sé si es la que dice. Yo sé que hay una... que es un pavo que es una nueva división.
And he
Sí,
raised
entonces
him
la que digo yo,
in
que
the
una división
priory.
que va a los institutos. Está chula, esa está chula.
Jonathan of Kingsbridge, step forward.
Yo haría una... yo haría una agencia, aquí. Como venga el cani... ¿Qué me van a hacer? Y le llaman el cani, pa. Ponte a estudiar, joder.
Is this true? Are you Philip's son? Answer the question, Jonathan of Kingsbridge.
Philip has always been like a father to me.
El episodio 3, creo que es en el 3, que van a arreglar...
But he's not my father.
Que van de mecánico y dicen, este coche no tiene freno, y se montan allí con el Hyundai.
He told me.
De rapper ahí.
How do you know he spoke
Este coche no tenía freno, dices. Creo que es el tercero.
Speak. Answer the bishop.
Philip nunca mentiría.
Philip would never lie. He told me that I was found in the woods.
In the woods?
Hace bien.
Is this true?
Espero que no dure mucho más el juego este porque... Bueno, juego. Hay un gameplay en tu juego. En tu peli, o como dice mucha gente.
The story so many times.
My brother found him.
Your brother? Had he not been working for Earl Robert of Gloucester? You have not seen him in a long time now, have you? Let us ask
Igualmente, José.
If your stories are true.
A ver si no dura mucho y finiquito ya el juego. Mira. Y empezamos otro ya, otro día. Hostia, lo tenía encerrado. Yo pensaba que le habías matado.
Francis, what happened to you?
This is not your fault. He does this to hurt you.
By God.
Francis of Gwyneth. He was arrested more than 15 years ago.
No me salen las cuentas, pero bueno.
He was arrested for conspiring against his own master, Earl Robert.
No me salen las cuentas.
Philip told me himself, and I told Earl Robert. For God and the Church cannot take sides in these conflicts. Only one brother has been tried so far, but both of them conspired against Earl Robert. And
Y tiene
his
más poder la iglesia,
Earl
tío, que el rey y un conde.
Your father, Lady Aliena. Philip did not want to take in those refugees, even though he was to blame for their fate. As he was for yours when you lost your father and your earldom. That, Lady Aliena, is the man you are trying to protect. Well...
Perdona, Philip.
I know that he is a troubled man. We've all had to make hard decisions. Decisions that seemed right at the time, when indeed they were terrible mistakes. I am thankful that I was forgiven when I made a mistake. Now I forgive him. Let us now return to the problem at hand. There is a man who witnessed how Jonathan was found in the forest. A man who can shed light on who Jonathan's father really is.
And who is that?
My husband.
Step forward. What is your name?
He is the master builder of Kingsbridge.
God the builder.
Is he now?
Have you lost your courage?
No, I have not. You know well why it would be hard for me to face you. They call me Jack, after my father. My name is Jack Builder.
Yes, we have met before.
How old were you when you allegedly saw Jonathan as a child in the woods?
12. But I know what I saw. Philip told the truth.
You were a child. And what were you doing there, in the woods?
I was living in the forest, with my mother.
They were outlaws.
Prior Remigius is the most trustworthy witness we've seen today, and his statement was quite damning to Philip. The distant memories of an outlawed child cannot convince me otherwise.
He fathered a child!
Let
him go!
He would never do that!
And yet, Lady Aliena is right. We do not know enough to judge him as harshly as you proposed, Bishop Waleran.
You are right, Bishop Henry. As I said, it is not up to us to judge this man. Philip of Gwynedd has pleaded innocent, but how innocent is he?
Joder, tío.
We ask God for his judgment. As Bishop of Kingsbridge and Shiring, I demand an ordeal by fire.
This is madness!
Buah.
Philip of Gwynedd will be tried and judged at the
Pero,
stake.
y si es salvado,
if he is innocent, God will save him from the flames. If he is not, then he will burn as the heretic and sinner God has declared him to be.
Si Dios, si es inocente, Dios le salva de una hoguera que has puesto ahí atrás.
Waleran, by God! Not this time.
It's her.
I saw the child and Francis. I was there. Philip is not the child's father. He is a fool, but he is a good man.
Then, who is the father?
Tom Builder.
They are all in this together. This woman is a witch and an outlaw.
Una prostituta.
Living in sin with a thief. He was hanged in Shiring 30 years ago.
He was not a thief. He was a good man. You've murdered him, Waleran, by God.
What is this nonsense?
He was a thief. He stole a golden chalice and melted it down and sold it.
What chalice?
The chalice of the Eucharist. He stole it from the Cathedral of Kingsbridge.
Sacrilege.
Yes, Friar James of Kingsbridge caught him red-handed.
Is that the chalice? You said it was melted down and sold.
Fall not for their lies. That could be any chalice. This does not prove a thing.
Where did you find this chalice?
In a secret chamber. We believe Prior James hid it because he felt guilty for falsely accusing Jack's father.
What proof do you have?
He told me. The night the cathedral burned down, I was there, I saw him.
Prior James died weeks before that.
No, he did not.
Bishop Henry, he speaks the truth.
Order! I will give you until sunset to produce a witness who can prove your accusations against Bishop Waleran. Not just this chalice. If you fail to do this, I will make sure you are tried for defamation. Philip of Gwynedd, you will stay under arrest. The trial recommences at sunset.
Buah, la anochecer, buena hora. Con la misa del gallo, ¿no? Para empalmarla.
We need a witness.
What are you doing there?
I've seen you draw up plans for a cathedral. Maybe we can do something similar to find our witness. Let's see. Your father.
He looks just like you.
My grandmother said he did.
And Bishop Waleran. What are the connections? Maybe, by exploring them, we can find a witness.
Good idea.
Pues no tiene sentido.
Jack's father. If he was still with us, he could be our witness.
Maybe he still can. If my father had not come to England, none of this would have happened.
Perhaps.
Or maybe it would have happened to someone else.
That's true. Waleran would have hurt others. He's responsible for all this. And we'll prove that.
Mother says Waleran was behind my father's death.
And she said he wasn't alone. There were 3 men responsible for your father's death. Bishop Waleran, Percy Hamley, back then he was the Sheriff of Shiring, and Prior James of Kingsbridge.
If they were all there, then they were all witnesses.
And only Waleran's still alive.
Hardly a coincidence. Why would these 3 men work together to falsely accuse your father?
He was on the White Ship. No one survived that night. No one lived to tell the story.
Yes. He was the sole survivor.
And then they killed him. But why? And what about the ship?
The White Ship. Had those on board survived, there would have been no war, no anarchy.
My father might still have been alive.
And mine.
I doubt we would ever be able to prove that the sinking was not an accident.
Why would Waleran, Percy, and James be concerned about the White Ship?
The son and heir of King Henry was on board. So were other possible heirs and other members of the royal household. I heard that Stephen was supposed to be on the ship as well, but became ill. He was the only male heir. The only threats were the king's daughter Maud and her half-brother Earl Robert, and they've been at war ever since.
And your father, Earl Bartholomew. He was a threat. He tried to stop Stephen and paid for that with his life. Maybe my father saw something on the White Ship. Proof that Stephen was involved.
What about the king? Do you really believe the king is involved in all this?
Well, that would at least explain why Waleran asked Bishop Henry to be part of this trial.
Right. He's Stephen's brother. They seem to have known each other for a long time.
Do you think the king told James to arrest my father?
No. I find it much more likely that James was instructed to frame your father by Waleran, his superior. As Archdeacon, Waleran was much more involved in politics than James would have been. If the White Ship is involved, then it's likely that Waleran was told by King Stephen to murder your father.
But he was not king back then. Why would Waleran listen to him?
He was promised to become bishop.
Of course.
Remember, Bishop Henry is Stephen's brother, and back then he was already one of the most influential clerics in all of England.
But if Bishop Henry is in on all this, what chance do we have to turn this trial around?
It is a public trial. All we want is for Philip to go free. We find a witness to expose Waleran. Henry would have to play along to appear innocent.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
It's our best shot.
William Hamley's father?
Percy Hamley was involved in all this.
But the dead don't talk.
True. What we need is a witness. A living one.
How are Prior James and Percy Hamley connected?
Not at all, I would guess.
Except through Bishop Waleran.
Yes. He needed James to arrest my father and Percy Hamley to hang him.
Now both of them are dead. That can't be a coincidence.
Percy Hamley was the sheriff of Shiring. Well, he could have ordered your father to be hanged.
But he was arrested and held in Kingsbridge first. Prior James claimed that my father had committed theft.
Percy was involved in the hanging here in Shiring. He was the sheriff.
Percy Hamley was poisoned.
One less witness that knew about Waleran.
And Waleran probably wanted William to become Earl. He was easier to control than his father.
What about Regan Hamley? She survived.
She was taken to her townhouse in Winchester. And in her condition, she might not be able to help at all.
Joder, macho. Voy agotando líneas de diálogo.
Bishop Waleran is at the center. It's possible that King Stephen asked Waleran to kill Jack's father.
So, what about Prior James and Waleran?
Waleran was not yet bishop when the hanging took place. He was archdeacon. Philip told me.
But James still had to do what Waleran told him to?
I think that's very likely.
Waleran, Percy, and James might have been working for those who sunk the White Ship.
If Stephen is involved, then his brother Bishop Henry would be as well.
Stephen always claimed that it had been God's will that he was not on that ship. That he remained as the only male heir.
That wasn't God. I bet Stephen had a hand in the sinking of the ship.
Now imagine what would have happened if he had learned that someone survived. Someone who might have seen what really happened that night. If Stephen was responsible for the sinking of the White Ship, then he may have wanted the only witness of what really happened to disappear.
But he wouldn't have done it himself, of course.
No.
It is unlikely Prior James ever met the king. It's possible that King Stephen asked Waleran to kill Jack's father.
Do you think Stephen would have approached Percy directly?
Because of the White Ship? To help him cover up his tracks?
I don't think so. I think it's more likely that Waleran contacted Percy. Just like he did when he wanted Percy to arrest my father. Percy could not have become Earl without Waleran's help. But then he was killed. Maybe he wasn't as useful an Earl as Waleran had hoped.
the 3 people who murdered my father might have worked for someone else. Someone who had an interest in drowning the king's heirs.
If Stephen is involved, then his brother Bishop Henry would be as well.
I wonder if my father ever learned why he was killed. If the king is behind all this, what chance do we have to stop Waleran and save Philip?
We must do our best.
My father wanted to go to England. He was the only one who made it when the White Ship sank. James was the prior of Kingsbridge.
That's where they say your father stole the chalice, melted it and sold it.
But we know that's not true.
As we found it, Philip recognized the chalice.
But Bishop Henry wants a witness. The chalice isn't enough.
But it's an important lead for us. I think we're getting closer.
Waleran and James probably thought no one would think twice if they claimed he'd stolen such a treasure.
They made sure the people would see him as a sinner and demand for him to be hanged.
Philip said that Prior James was an honest man. So perhaps Waleran forced him to falsely accuse your father.
Maybe.
That might explain why James was guilt-ridden. The monks still tell the stories about how James thought the devil was after him.
James claimed that your father had stolen the chalice and sold it. But instead, James himself hid it in Kingsbridge, in the crypt.
We found his scourge in a bed down there.
That secret chamber is important.
We're close.
Everyone thought Prior James was dead, that he broke into the ice. And now we know he was hidden away.
Why did his monks believe he was dead?
Sub-Prior Remigius told everyone he had found James' rosary by the river. So everyone thought the body had been washed away. They buried an empty casket.
But how is Remigius involved?
Philip told me that Remigius was there when Waleran made Philip prior. Waleran and Remigius knew each other.
That explains why Waleran later made Remigius prior of Shiring.
And Remigius recognized my mother when we arrived in Kingsbridge. He must have been there at the time my father was arrested. I think Remigius knows all about this.
Is it possible that Waleran told Remigius to make Prior James disappear when James began to talk about what they'd done?
When James started talking to the devil.
But for some reason, Remigius hid him away. But Waleran never knew. Yes, that explains why he really didn't believe you. When you said you had seen James in the fire.
Where James died after all. And Remigius thought no one knew.
We have to find Remigius. He's our witness.
Let's hurry. It's getting dark already. The trial will continue soon.
People know you two. You shouldn't walk around shiring like that.
He's right.
I'll go look for him.
All right. Take care of yourself. And Jonathan.
Yes?
We will talk later about what was said today. About Tom.
All right.
Se la pela un poquito, yo creo.
Remigius. Now where are you?
¿Dónde andará? Vale, ¿qué spot tenemos? Soy Jonathan. ¿Y esta? Me la juego aquí.
Hello? No one's home.
Bueno, vamos a lo más lógico, pila de monjes.
No one may approach the pyre.
Why not?
Bishop Henry's orders.
All right. Everyone left for the trial, it seems. There is nobody there. Brothers?
What is it?
Have you seen the Prior of Shiring, Remigius?
We have not. And now step back, brother. We must be done by nightfall.
Have you seen Father Remigius, the Prior of Shiring?
He was here a moment ago.
Where's he now?
What do you want with him? Yeah, what do you want with him?
Oh, forget it. He was here.
Joder.
I don't see anyone here. Hello? They're all gone. No one's here. I don't see anyone here. They saw him. He can't have gone far. No one's home.
Espérate.
Do you want to go in, Father?
No, not yet. Thank you.
Are you not with Prior Philip?
Yes, I am.
I pray they'll set him free.
He's a good man.
He is a heretic!
You're fools! Look at yourselves! Who are you to judge a man who has never hurt anyone?
Forgive them, Father.
We don't judge him, but God will!
Remigius?
No sé.
I don't think he's
Voy
here.
a la primera y por cojones está programado.
Wait, was that him?
Que hasta que no haga el diálogo que acabáis de ver.
I think I saw him.
Oh, ya está. Uy, parece el hermanastro.
Hello?
Hermanastro y hermano
The
real.
door's open. Is anyone there?
You had one task.
By God! No!
Our bishop is
Timothy.
very displeased.
Ah, vale.
No!
What are you doing?
I'm doing what is asked of me.
Stop it!
No! Stay away! This does not concern you! No!
Who told you to do this?
No one!
Ahí va.
Why did he do this to you?
I will tell you. I will tell everyone.
Do you have a witness?
Father Remigius, Prior of Shiring.
Where is Timothy?
What they told you is true. Bishop Waleran wanted the jongleur Jacques Cherbourg dead. He ordered our Prior James to frame him. And so he did.
This is a lie!
Is it?
James lost his mind because of what he did for you. He was about to tell everyone the truth. And then you ordered me to kill him.
Nonsense.
Let him speak.
I couldn't do it. I hit him, but he died in the fire. Jack saw him. It was him. I found the bones after the fire, and I buried them.
You should put an end to this, Henry. You really should.
Why would I?
You should stop this, for your own sake. You knew about all this.
Why would I care if that jongleur lived or died?
Your brother cared. The jongleur survived the sinking of the White Ship. He saw how your brother's men killed the king's family so that he could take the throne.
This is preposterous.
Bishop Henry and King Stephen ordered us to kill the man. You want the truth? That's the truth. Right there.
It is not. Waleran is a liar.
Ya, va a recuperar la razón.
Regan Hamley.
Who is she?
I have waited long enough for this day. It is time I raise my voice. The woman, Ellen, she spoke the truth. 3 men were responsible for the death of the jongleur. James, the Prior of Kingsbridge. The Sheriff, my husband, Percy Hamley. But it was Waleran who was behind it. And only Waleran.
No!
He had heard rumors about the White Ship, about our king. He had hoped to win the king's favor by hanging an innocent man.
But it was not just me. They all knew.
Take him away.
This is for taking my husband's life.
Va para arrebatarme a mi
It was
marido.
Waleran!
Oh, we did it. It's over.
Yes, it's over.
Thank you, Lady Hamley.
This monk must learn his lesson.
Bueno, ya tienen
The
la
Pope would
pira
agree.
hecha.
This trial is not over. Philip pleaded not guilty, but he challenged the teachings and the authority of the Church. The ordeal of fire will take place.
Joder.
To show that the Church is not above God. To show that my brother, the King of the English, is not above God. Not we, but God shall judge this man.
This is madness!
No, he can't do this.
Philip! No! You cannot do this!
This is now a matter of the Church, Lady Aliena. My brother, the king, and I accepted the traitor Waleran into our midst. We were fools and sinners, even if we did not know. I pray that our Lord will save Philip from these flames, for his salvation shall be a salvation for all of us sinners.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Light the pyre!
Ahora empieza a llover.
My God, there must be something we can do.
Stop this madness!
Epílogo. Un epílogo será corto, ¿no? ¿Y qué soy? Y será la verdad que va a este ritmo. Pues me lo podían contar sin más, sin tener que cliquear ni nada de esto, ¿eh? Una elixir directa ahí a... Hostia, han hecho una choza ahí. Ah, pues se salvó. Llovería o algo. Bueno, pues más o menos está acabado, ¿no? O sea, en la cocina. Oh, lo de ahí. Esto es un mercader. Ahora, Jonathan es el prior.
Ah, Philip.
It is so good to see you, Jonathan.
Tell me, how are things at St. John in the Forest?
Francis is well.
That is wonderful.
Yes, he enjoys the life there. You look worried, Jonathan.
Well, you have a visitor. He just arrived.
Is that not a good thing, Jonathan? Who is it?
That is just it. I wasn't sure if you wanted to see him.
Remedios.
It has been a long time.
Ah.
Waller.
Yes.
Joder.
It has.
O sea, a mí me ponen en la hoguera y este por destruir un barco, conspiración a la familia real, no. No, no me meto en la hoguera.
Have you?
Oh Lord, deliver us from evil. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Be something we can
Thy
do.
kingdom come,
Stop this
thy will be done on earth as it is
Are
in
you
heaven.
blind? Do you not know that a fire will burn any man, no matter who he is?
Why are you doing this?
After Waleran's words, there is doubt in their hearts about my motives, about my brothers. No words can erase that doubt, but God can. Our Lord is a cleansing fire.
He's still alive. It's a miracle. He is among us. God is here.
How is this possible?
It's all a matter of perspective.
We have to stop this!
No, Jack. Come.
My God.
No. But that's what they see. That's what they believe.
The water. It's dousing the flames. It's a trick.
To them, it's a miracle.
The justice of our church. I believe Philip understands that now. His book will be destroyed. If you or your friends ever mention the White Ship again, I promise you will take Prior Philip's place. And God will not be as forgiving.
Their faith in you and your church is restored. I say it was worth sparing that monk's life. Promise me that Waileran will suffer.
Claro, viendo 1100 y pico, pero no sé por qué tengo yo escritos de 1500.
Yes?
Pues a veces las fechas no me cuadraban. Pero claro, sí, en 1172, vale, sí. Pero tengo un escrito de 1500. A no ser que sea informativo históricamente para el jugador. Pero si estoy en 1100 y pico, yo no sé para qué tengo documentos que me hablan del 1500.
I told him. He only smiled at me. I never saw him again, as long as I lived.
Philip is back.
Philip! Did you walk all the way? Again?
Just part of it.
Old fool.
Ellen stayed in Kingsbridge. I thought I had lost God, that he did not watch over us. But now I see him every day. He is in the good we do, in how we show our love. Jack's hands had become rough, his hair gray, but his eyes still burned bright like hot coals.
It's good to see you.
Aliena's gaze could be as stern as her father's had been, but her heart and wit made her a leader people did not follow out of fear, but out of respect and loyalty.
Jonathan told us you had a visitor.
Just an old friend.
What do you think of this window?
Jonathan came to look more and more like his father, Tom. As Prior of Kingsbridge, he is also a builder of sorts.
I use mostly warm colours. What good are the large windows if it feels cold?
Sally is as stubborn and as gifted as her parents. It is her stained glass windows the light is falling through. She has children of her own now.
And I'd like to show you the plans for the new cloister.
Tommy will be the next master builder, and is as silent as his grandfather was. Once I heard him admonish his father to be more serious at work. Jack only smiled. He knew Tommy was right. Martha stayed in Kingsbridge as well. She was always there for every one of us.
Is the judge done now?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him yourself?
Is the judge done now?
It will never be done. Not in my lifetime. Not in yours.
Remember us for what we did, for who we were, and maybe for what we tried to be. And when you turn your eyes to our cathedral, maybe you will see yourself.
Bueno, pues se acabó. A ver. Como historia interactiva está muy bien. Si lo hubiese sacado así otra compañía que no fuese Daily Entertainment, pues no me hubiese disgustado en la base jugable, porque ya sea lo que es a lo que me achaco, una novela interactiva, ¿sabes? Pero yo esperaba una aventura gráfica. Y este tercer tomo no he jugado nada. Fíjate que los otros era casi inexistente. Esto ha sido... Me faltaba aquí la bebida y las palomitas. Es la única pega negativa, pero la historia está muy bien. Y bueno, y lo que digo siempre, suscribíos y dar like gratis, cabrones.